3 minutes to get in the free roll if you want to get in. Password is HR Liverpool. Good luck if you're in it. Keep us up to date if you are in it. And a 10 on the flop for George. Jack's just not having any luck whatsoever. And just quads. Quads again. Each day. 3 days of live streaming. We've had quads each day. We have had quads each day. Unbelievable. Wait. Good luck if you're in the free roll. Password is HR Liverpool.
Yeah, Dan with the Kings on this occasion going to be opening up. Kieran defending the big blind with 10-8 suited and going to be in trouble here on a 10-eye flop. Dan potentially with opportunity to get right back at it. Kieran might elect to just find Ray straight away here. You know, I appreciate it's against Gun, but we're going to have some holdings that we want to deny equity to. Wouldn't be surprised to see Rays, but does elect to just call. Well, that's a fun one.
Nine of diamonds.
Absolute corridor of outs opens in the top right hand corner of the screen.
They're not in the right hand corner though, they're straight across the board.
Well, yeah.
There's that many of them.
They've almost arrived on the left, yeah.
Any 6, any 8, any jack, any 10. Yeah.
That is going to be all in and cool.
Here we go,
Kieran
Kieran.
decided to run it. Going to need a jack, a 10, an 8, or a 6. That's a fair few cards, Tower.
12 outs once. Can he do it to survive? Well, not to survive, but to take out Dan in scene number 9. Dan with the Kings.
Oh, jack on the
jack.
river. Here we go then.
Oh, poor old Dan.
Yeah, Dan's been a good watch, to be fair. He's
Kieran up to
really
62
good.
bigs.
Dan Woodford exits the stage right.
Last hand of the schedule. Last hand of the session. 15-minute break on its way. I wonder where he goes. I know there's karaoke.
I don't even think
I know
he
there's
knows.
karaoke bars, and I know there's bars that are really busy, but you still need to know where they are.
Maybe.
I know Cooper's is supposed to be pretty lively on an afternoon, and of course it was a Friday afternoon, so it would have been the end of the week and all that malarkey. Cooper's is supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, the clock is paused. We're doing 6 more hands.
Come back tomorrow to 5k, 10k?
4-8. Yes, we do.
Again.
No, 4. Yeah, I'm just looking at the clock. Yeah, 5-10.
Sorry, come back Sunday to 5k. See you tomorrow. Wow, Steve calls this one off. Bottom versus big blind. I suppose there's definitely going to be some hands in there with 60-40 versus, but as it is, big dog here is Steve. Going to need to find a date with an 8. Or we're going to bust painfully close to the end of a day 1 flight. Cal covers, but marginally, and we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Three, 4, 5, 2 spades. Offers some opportunities. Deuce is working for Steve. Well, Queen on the turn, no good. Going to need to find an 8 or a deuce. 1 pull at it.
It's not.
10.
Steve has been grinding and trying to double and get there and get there and get there. We know he's going to jump in tomorrow. We know that. But he just wanted a bigger stack. And a pretty standard ace-8 on the button. But Cal wakes up with a biggie on the big blind. What we need to know now is, now you're talking about it, are you going? Have you booked?
Have I booked?
Are you not young cat? Are you on your way down to Blackpool for the GUKPT and you're going to the ballroom for afternoon tea?
Okay, Rosa opening cut off ace king in this one, and Chris just defending big blind with ace 7 of hearts, and hello ace 10.
How's that even possible? How does Chris not go broke?
Well, what are we playing? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tricky. It's going to depend a lot on the dynamic of the turn card. Nothing to do but check call on the flop here as Chris keeping hands that were beating. That can definitely be in Ross's range here. 5 of spades, second flush draw on turn. Also going to size to play for stacks. Goes full pot.
6k. Can't be.
6k Chris with just
can't be any other. Cannot be any other way. This is not going in. And Chris can't believe it.
Chris drawing 2 a 7 for what? 1 7? No, 2 7s left in the deck. 2 5s and 2 10s for a chop. 1 pull at it.
And the river's a queen. So Rosa taking a big one. Unlucky Chris. Not just one ace on the flop, but both to get you in trouble.
Arian with the aces. Under the gun. Going to fold the whole way around to Ming on the button. I thought Ming was out actually from the graphic before. He's going to rip it in there for 25k. Going to get a fold from Paul. Tom's out as well. Arian shows the aces and Ming a reluctant and resigned into his fate. Inevitable fate, it feels like. 92% for Arian going into the flop. Going to need some serious help here, Ming, or he is going to be eliminated this time from the main event. Well, that is serious help in the front door.
Any clubs about, baby?
6 of diamonds, 1 pull at it, 8 outs remaining. Clubber for Ming.
And it is!
It is a club.
It is the club, it's the jack of clubs.
So sick.
Oh, Arian. Oh. Ming down at 15.
It's a funny old game, isn't it?
It certainly is. Ace king for Georgie boy. 10s for Ming.
And this
Just
is the
doubled
thing
up.
for Ming, right? So, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, Ming had 25k. He's now going to be in a flip
Here we
for
go.
$250,000 chips.
Yeah. It's how it can change.
Sorry about that, fellas. Cool. Yep, ready guys, big smiles please. Yep, hold up, thank you. that what it is? Do I do half an hour or 45 minutes? Hold on. I'll probably want off, and then if you want it longer, just let us know.
Sorry, cheers, bro.
Could you take those back to Dina, please, man?
Yes. Michaela. Yes. It is I. I've come to take you off. To Michael Stevenson. Okay. And then I break or something, I don't know.
Okay, some information before we get underway. There is 23 minutes and 15 seconds on this level. When I press start, it's just going to revert to that automatically. We haven't reset the level, okay? So, as standard, there are no electronic device usage permitted at the feature table. You can use them away from the feature table, but not whilst we're sat here. Each of you have an all-in triangle in front of you. This is now an active part of your stack. If this goes across the line, you will be all in, okay? You have each been issued 2 further time cards. This will be all of your time cards for the remainder of this event, okay? Your levels will remain at 1 hour until there are 5 players remaining, when it will reduce to 40 minutes in length, and then it heads up, it will reduce to half an hour in length. Alright. We are going to draw for the button.
So we're just about to draw for the button for the final table. The players are in situ. We will have the players' names on there after the first hand. It's always the first hand. It always tells you where they were last level. But Keith Littlewood has got prime seat for his Man United shirt. Bang in the middle. Absolutely bang in the middle. There's 18 minutes of the last level, then and the full session away. So we're doing 2 hours 18 minutes. The first level, and luckily for us, we've got an absolute gem coming to. Well, we couldn't find an absolute gem, so we've got Ravi. So
Charming.
you know him.
Charming, honestly.
So Ravi's going to come in and do a session. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll be back when there's an hour on the clock. So I've got a little bit extra. But the final table has just started in the minute, and up top is £200,000. So thanks to Rabbit. I'm just going to enjoy a little bit of time. But Jay will be sat there, and then we'll swap over when we get down to the hour clock. We'll see you very, very soon. But the final table, enjoy it. Rabbit is just about to jump in.
Yeah, so going to be 2 hours, 25 minutes this session with what was left on the clock. We've got a bit of a treat for you, Ravi. This is a mixture of a final table. We've got a couple of pros, we've got a few recreationals, people that just love the game.
Yeah, some unknown faces for sure, yeah.
Cal comes in as our short stack and just sub 10 BBs, all in with the King Queen suited. Gives himself 70k back.
Yeah, can do this. I'd probably half stack actually. I think half stack's actually quite good. I'd probably half stack this one actually. Because if 2 people put it in, then you can actually fold because you're going to be pretty locked up then. But yeah, gets the job done. And Luke Tatum, 4.4 million.
Yeah, had a huge flip early on against Dan Wilson. Ace King against nines, turned him dead with a 9 on the turn.
Wow.
He then made a really, really good call against Lee Wang. Lee Wang opens button, he defends big blind, Jack 10 off, 10-7-3 rainbow, check, Lee bets like small, it's pretty small, check, raise the Jack 10, call, turn come a 5, Luke continued betting, I can't remember the size, and Lee Wang jams the lot on 10-7-5-3, and he calls off the Jack 10.
I mean, he's not repping much when he jams, is he really?
And he had 7-4 off for Lee Wang. And that was a monster.
When was that? Was that 10 left or something?
That was
2 tables
12,
out, right?
12 left, 12 left, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, and Scarlett, welcome. Citrus, everyone tuning back in. Anthony Gardner, best centre half England's ever had, as we always say. Go on, Don. Rooting for the Don Jones. Did you see Phil Clark's fold earlier?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah. Just not sure about that one.
It's been a day of talking points, trust me. There's been a lot of custom hands
Yeah, custom hands.
throughout the day.
Custom hands. I probably wouldn't use queens as a free bet bluff. Personally. And yeah, I think Luke's missed one here. I would just be totally hammering blind on blind here with 10-5 off. I mean, hand just doesn't flop well. And he's just going to fold versus the 1BB stab.
How was your week here at the UK Open? Profitable?
It wasn't, but I've managed to claw some back. I just managed to claw some back on 6 card just now, which is pretty good.
Nice.
And yeah, cash this. So I've got a couple bullets back, which is good.
And who's your pick out of this lot? Who would you go for?
Tough one, really. I mean, Luke's got all the chips, been playing well, so he could win this. I think if Cal gets a double, he could win this. If David or Cal get a double, they'll be well in the mix there. Cal thinking about opening this one. Looks like he's going to land on fold because he's taken a bit too long to raise now. Oh. I would free bet him here after he takes. I would free bet him here, Jay, after he's taken that long to open, personally. Do you not agree?
It's tough to like look that much into the pre-flop timing tells Like
I don't know. I spot it. I don't know. It
Okay,
seems
you
to
might
me.
spot it more than me. Like playing with these players a lot of the tables and being there with them more, like in the booth.
Yeah.
Maybe not picking up on it as much, but suited for Andrew.
Yeah, I think
120,000.
I wouldn't choose this option if I was going to VP it. I would just make it 240, 4 PBs, and that will clear out all of his hands, which are raise folds. Really, he's never going to peel on an FT, so it's not a consideration.
Nice, suited king in the big blind here.
Yeah, he'll probably defend, but I think you actually want to probably drop this one off when you think about the ranges.
Suited?
It just doesn't play well. Yeah, I think that's a good fold. It just doesn't play that well. I mean, you're up against an under the gun range and a button peel.
Cal has opened off at 12 to be fair, which
Yeah,
is
that's what I mean.
pretty nutted. How's your king 9 suited peel looking now, Rabbit?
Yeah, very nice. Lovely peel with a king 9 spades there. Flops a flush. Love it.
Cal flops bottom. Just south of 20% continue. Small size on the mono board.
Yep.
And Andrew's had me in tangles all day. I'll be honest with you, Ravi, and yesterday as well. He's goes against the grain a lot, let's say. Has his own way of playing.
Well, he's proceeded well here in terms of just calling.
Seems like a man that has his own style and happy to play that way. Got him this far.
Cal should just check here. It'd be pretty mental to do anything else. Yeah.
I want to get this over 2 streets as Andrew when our hand's just this strong.
Wow, he can't wait to bet.
120.
What's he gone with? 125, 120. Imagine this just goes bet fold.
Can't see.
Can't see any other avenue for this hand.
Let's get the payouts up ready for after this hand. After Cal lets it go. That Looks like a man that is just about to fold. There you are. That is what we're playing for. Ridiculous.
Big page ups.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get 5-handed, there's some serious ICM implications there. Wowza. Be a fun watch for sure.
What's playing off this, Ravi? Any trips you do in Ireland?
Paris, then Ireland, yeah. I'm going to go to India on a little holiday, and then going to go to Ireland, yeah. Just come back from Dubai. It's very nice. Hot weather. Andrew's got chip lead now. How do we get these chip counts off the screen?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, wonderful.
It's Tower's job, that usually. I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm not
that's what I mean. I just, I didn't know where to click.
Raised to 130.
Reese coming in with the open with a king 5 suited. Marius with the king queen suited.
How we proceeding here, Ravi?
Depends what flats you want to have in the small blind. I'd feel comfortable playing this one as a call, but I can see merits for also free betting and having a no peel strategy on an FT. What do you reckon, Joe?
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those. It's great to win pots from the small blind, take it down, because you're always going to be out of position. It's just horrendous, isn't it, when we get jammed on? We just hate our life. We're like, king, queen suited.
Yeah,
Gonna have to fold now and not going to get to see a flop. But coming from a cash game background, though, I'm always leaning more towards aggressive route in small blind. Just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a spot where you don't have too many pills, yeah. Also, Cal's so short in the big blind, and he's going to probably call freeway quite a lot, being the shortest.
yeah, that's
So-
a good point to make. Actually, that's a good little factor.
I think if he was deeper, I'd be more likely to pill, because then he's going to drop off some hands, which he... Like you said the other day, I think you get to... The shorter you are, the wider you can call. And yeah, it's an important point. Oh.
Ace on the button for Marius. Probably just all in, yeah, Ravi. Into these. Ledu's got 11, Cal's got 9,
yeah.
just all in.
Yeah, I'm all in. Yeah, good pile, yeah.
Oh, Cal's got a lot less than 9, sorry, 6. He just lost that pot, didn't he?
Yeah.
The ace 3 suited.
Oh, wow, and Mr. Legend finds kings. Wow. And like I said, if he doubles here, whew, could be game on. Got throwback of Stato being in not that seat, but it was seat 1 and him finding kings on the big blind, similarly short, and then goes on to win it last year. Versus One Tails Jack 6.
I don't think it come ace high for Stato though, although...
Spade on the turn, deads it.
Yeah. First glance looked horrific, but still with plenty of equity. Ooh. Wrong black deuce. Could we lose our first player of the FT?
King?
Spade or king?
Wow, king!
Does it the hard way.
Wow, that's not the one you were expecting.
David Lennon.
Right, smile on his face.
Up to 1.45 milli.
Cooking.
680,000.
It's worth so much, these all-ins now are worth so much.
He didn't even ask
That's right. For the payouts, just pull them up again when you ask.
Yeah, 200k out top.
Leeds on Leeds violence, of course. Forget about that.
Yeah.
Marius and Dave are both from that area. Keep going for Reese.
Yep. Should be opening. Yeah, be a raise and take it. Don's not defended the 9-4 off.
He did defend 10-4 off earlier on, 2 tables out. But at
Ignore
the
everything
final,
I said.
at the final, I'd be surprised he is going to let it go. But there was a situation
Oh, he did, yeah?
defended 10-4 off multi-way earlier, and I think he fell into that trap of I'm priced in now and ended up overcalling the big. Well done, Gully. 4th in the free roll. Nice.
Very nice.
£30 ticket, I think that's worth. And we are joined by Ravi, Jonathan Brown.
How many doubles have I given you in the last 2 days? I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, this one's too wide. Gotta let this one go.
I'm a good limiter.
Slightly more EP, less bluffer effect.
See, I know Reese very well. You don't understand how tough it was. For
I
him
know,
to
I
vault
know,
that
yeah,
hand.
I know. And I played with him.
He
I
had the
know.
devil on his
I
shoulder
know.
there, trust me. And he so wanted to open that hand.
He did.
But he just realised the setting, where we are.
Yeah. Do you know him well then?
Yeah, I know Reese well. I've played some cash with him over the years, and lovely chap.
Yeah, he seems like a gent.
And does enjoy his cash games. Sometimes comes out the woodwork for the tournament. He won the biggest high roller we ever had here last year.
I remember that one.
UK Open high roller.
I remember that one, yeah. Don with a decision with a 7-2 suited. Lets it go. That was tongue in cheek, obviously. Yeah, Keith with a easy defend here. The King 10 of clubs. Just we'll have to recognise he's got to tread carefully already. Although it's a board that Luke isn't really going to put too many barrels in because it favours the big blind a lot, and I imagine this goes check, and it does. Oh, but he jumps out in front, Luke, with the queen.
Got to be delaying here.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking of sizing he's going to use. Yeah, I think I would go a bit bigger than this, really.
Just to account for like Jack X is up and down, 8X is up and down as well from the big. And it's just
exactly, yeah. You want to you a lot of pair and straight draw hands.
Check. To show first. Ace queen.
Wow, it doesn't go for value on the end with the ace queen. Wow.
backdoor hearts complete in 9X.
Seems tight.
Just targeting worst Queen XO Ravi, or do you really think Keith's gonna call 10X there when the or like maybe 10X heart, something like that?
We can plausibly have ace jack, ace king.
Yeah, I guess our bluffs we can still have enough there.
You know, we can have plenty of ace king. We've got 15 combos of ace king that don't make a flush. We've got plenty of ace king 1 heart that we would credibly bluff. We've got plenty of ace jack that could bluff. So yeah, quite surprised to see check. You're unlikely to get check raise bluff there when you're the chip leader and you're betting versus someone who's like second or third in chips, you know, or you know, like third in chips. It's just not going to happen very often.
Six of hearts for Reese.
I think Reese, like you said, desperate to open this one, but just bracing himself before making it.
He's a new man. This is not the bloke I know. Trust me. And it's good that he's adjusted to the setting he's in and the money he's playing for. Just recognising we can't be our usual self, splashing about in a cash game like we usually are.
Yeah.
Playing for serious money here.
Oh, the Oracle says he would check river also, so there you go.
Yeah, I just.
I can see it. I can.
On that
I'm
one,
just greedy.
you are a greedy man. I've seen it before at the table. Value betting like fourth pair and things like this, blind on blind.
I mean,
greedy man.
Just too greedy. Lot of the time, too greedy for my own good.
Jack 10 of clubs for Andrew. 2 bigs. And Phil with the King Jack in the big blind. Won't be going anywhere.
Yeah, that's just cool. Wow, what a flop! Top 2 versus a jack and a flush draw.
Yeah, this is just cold as you
Oh
like.
my god, this is gonna be carnage.
130 into 330 here, so 40% from Andrew. And on this wet texture, you always proceed with check raise to just shove turn, Ravi, or are we doing what Phil's doing?
Depends if you think the villain has got barrels in the locker.
Okay.
I don't know too much about Andrew here.
Like I feel like on like King Jack 4 rainbow always just cool, but when there's like 10 9s double gutted, Queen 10s up and down, club draws of course.
Yeah, this makes sense. This is going to check. And wow, he's dinged the club off on the river. And I think Phil may bet here.
Yeah, I'd go for value as Phil.
And he's going to be in a grim spot when Andrew piles. Yeah, don't love this one.
Goes tiny.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. It's like you just basically never have a bluff when you block here. Wow, and I mean, he's just going to pay off here every time, right? He's gone too small. The raise is the size he would have bet, so now he just flicks it in and sees the bad news.
To be fair to Phil, if he did take aggressive route on the flop, it's GG. Probably just goes in and Andrew would have got there and his tournament's over. He's done well to stay alive.
He has.
I'm joined by Mr. Ravi Shefdan. He'll be taking us through this session. Al with me, Al with the Tower. Tower's off to Five Guys for his first ever Five Guys burger.
I can't believe he's never been to Five Guys.
Believe it or not, he actually eats very well, the Tower. He eats a lot. He eats a lot, but he eats very well. Like he'll have his beetroot, he'll have his granola, he'll have his vegetable salad, all of this. He actually eats very well, but he just eats a lot.
Understood. A lot of good stuff, basically. Yeah, gotcha.
Like the other day, Mikey was going to Tesco and he goes, anyone want anything? And Tower's put in the chat, can you get me a mackerel, a can of tuna, a tub of beetroot, and like a few other things? And
wow. Oh, Cal. Pleasure to see this. Desperately, you're just like, them blinds are coming around sharpish. I need to get this in urgently. Oh, fantastic. I've got a couple of snowmen.
Vegetable salad. You can tell I don't eat healthy. I know that's probably not a thing.
I mean, it probably isn't a thing. Vegetable salad. I mean, what? Custom salad, yeah?
Yeah.
Custom salad.
You can tell how good my diet is just from that comment. Looking good at the moment for Cal. Just Reese to get through.
Oh, he's asked for a snap count. Oh, and he's flicking this in for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, and off to the races it will be.
6 big blinds, just clarifying that's how much it is, and we've got to call this off as Reese, and we are off to the races. Here we go.
Oh, yep. Important flip for Cal, this one. Uh, 10-9-3. I'm going 10-9-3. Oh, that is not the flop you want to see when you've got a couple of snowmen, because
We've not even got a back door.
yeah, you're going to be dead a lot sometimes. You're going to be dead sometimes on the turn as well. Not the one you want. Just an 8 needed for Cal, otherwise he is finishing in 9th. And that's it. GG. And we lose Cal in 9th place. For 13,540. GG, Cal. Good run.
Been great start to the year for Cal. Always there.
He's always there.
Top of the low roller league as we speak. Up there in the MPL already, I think, as well. Top 10.
Oh, he is, yeah. I'm nowhere to be seen yet.
Wendy Watson putting in a charge for the MPL. I actually got trapped by Wendy last night.
Yeah?
Funny story, but save it for another day.
These are the payouts, Tom. 200,000 for first. 135 for second. 91 for third. She trapped you, yeah?
Well, I finished work.
Yeah.
I've gone to Hilton up to my hotel room.
Yeah.
Press the lift button. Lift opens. Who walks out? Wendy
Wendy.
Watson. If there's no action, I'll tell the story. So Wendy walks out the lift. She's like, oh, hi Jay, how's your day been and all this? And she's like, I just want to thank you for the job you guys do. And then she's just chatting about something. And I'm like, oh, I'm just going out, Wendy. And she's put her hand across the door of the lift so the door can't close. And then we're just chatting. I went, oh, I've got to go up. Someone's waiting for me.
Yeah.
She gets back in the lift and comes upstairs with me to the second floor to finish the conversation.
That is being trapped.
And then I get out of the lift, and she's still there. She wouldn't let me go. She was like, I just need to tell you this. I just need to tell you this. But this is Wendy. If you know, but it was the way, Ravi, that she put her hand there on the lift to carry on talking to me, and I'm like, I've got to go up, and she's like, oh, okay, and she gets back in the lift to come upstairs with me just to continue the conversation. But that's
You've been
it made me laugh.
off.
It actually made me laugh because I was like, she's not just done this.
No.
She just come down
All the
lift.
way to the room.
Well, no. When I got to the second floor, conversation was continuing. She was like leaning out the lift. I'm like walking this way, but it's just Wendy. If you know Wendy, that's her.
Standard Wendy, that is.
That is Wendy. She just always wants to tell you how her day's going, and she wants to know how your day's going. It's just caught me in that time I was in a rush.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's the way she got back in the lift.
It's the
with me.
first
Like that was, and we've gone back up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's got back in.
She's
to go
just
back.
come down and she's got back
Hilarious.
into it and come up with me.
Hilarious. Yeah, Reese won't need to worry about this one. This is. You can go ahead and open. Blinds have gone up 40-80. So there's 175. Loop with a 5-4 off.
defending here, Romy? Covering this heavily?
Nah,
Nah?
probably not. I wouldn't. Maybe you're supposed to.
Mr. Jingles, regarding that, information about that will be out very soon. I'm not sure we can say what's happening yet on stream, but it's there's been talks and it's going to get allocated correctly. Might even be another playoff.
Good luck.
It's not just going to disappear into thin air.
Nah. Funny story, Paul.
Honestly, I had me giggling on my way back to the room last night. I was like, did that just actually happen? It's
Yeah,
just-
it's unbelievable.
had me giggling. I hope not, David Debono. That's my bedtime some nights,
Oh,
10
God.
a.m. I'll find out. Is it true that Goliath's starting at 10 a.m. rather than 12?
That'd be insane.
I will find out. Jim didn't make me Christmas card this year. He's not going to make any list
I
if
was
he's
gonna say.
putting
Well-
on 10 a.m. starts for me.
I mean, yeah, you're probably finishing games at that time.
To be fair, I remember playing UK IPT 10 years ago, and day 2 was a 10 a.m. start.
Wow.
It used to be a 10 a.m. start for the UK IPTs like 10 plus years ago. Luke here, blind on blind, king 4, good choice.
Good choice. Sizing too small.
Yeah, a bit larger.
You just don't want him to defend. But yeah, still get through the 7-8 off for Marius.
And how is that? Second in the free roll.
Ten is very early. 10 is like a crazy time.
It's
to
like, for at 10, for poker players, it's probably equivalent to the normal world's 4 in the morning.
be- yeah, it's insane.
Like
honestly.
waking up at 4 before work, going to the gym, cooking yourself breakfast.
I played games this year as like later than any other year so far. Sometimes 6, 7 in the morning. So yeah, waking up at 10 a.m. is like middle of the night stuff.
Yeah, the 11 a.m. flights are usually on the Friday, aren't they? And I think Saturday's 11 a.m. start as well.
I feel like it's weekend, those ones, yeah. Friday, Saturday.
And Reese,
Reese picking up some easy opens. Ace Queen suited.
Raise 160.
Goes for 160. Give an easy fold, 10-5 off. Marius will be doing the same. Over to Mr. Legend. Also folding. Yeah, Phil, no ICM pressure on Phil Clark now. He's standalone bottom of the pack, so he should be looking to make some tracks soon.
Raise 160. Pass. Pass.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chip leader, king 9 of spades. You need a crowbar to get that hand off of me. There.
What, just insta free bet.
Yeah, I'm 3-betting there.
I got the man that should know. We're being told that 10 a.m. start for Goliath this year from the chat box. Is that a thing? He's just laughed, so no, it's not 10 a.m. start. It's not 10 a.m. start. The 11 a.m. as always on the Friday and the Saturday, yes. But the response I just got, I am doubtful that you're going to see a 10 a.m. start. So much folding, says Francis Oberdon. There wouldn't be any folding going on if you was there, Francis.
Yeah, Francis. Yeah. You're not folding that hand for toffee.
For toffee. So we actually got action here. We got flush draw for Don.
Whoa.
And we got Keith, top pair, top kick up.
Whoa. And Keith has used a big old size here.
Yeah, 3-2-5 into 4-30. So 3/4 pot.
I mean, I get it. It's a very, very, very wet board, and there's not many good turn cards for you.
That's one.
That was it.
That's a great turn.
Completely ignore what I said, and just snap jams. Just instant arm all in.
Flush draw out of it.
And timing tells galore on the FT of the UK Open. Any chance we can get a tea?
Yeah.
That'd be if we can get a value over it.
Cheers, PK.
Thank you. And Reese picking up some very nice hands, finds kings.
May just be an omen for Reese. Good friend of his, Mr. Jamie Bott, was sat in that exact seat when he won the high roller here, and he just kept getting hand after hand after hand.
Yeah.
Might be a good omen. The old trap 6 here at the featured table.
Well, it'll be a good omen unless it comes small deuce. $8-8-7.
At the moment, Reese just picking up primo after primo. May get a street here from Keith.
Yeah, I can see Keith calling there. And he does. Jack on the turn. So, decision point for Reese now. Does he want to bet here or check and then go for value on the river? Goes for bet now. And yeah, I can't see Keith continuing versus this 475.
It's one of these as well. Like, even if we have the best hand with the counterfeit outs there, 6 counterfeit outs, even if it's got 2 overcards and a gut shot, we're like 60% anyway. So it's a situation that we're only just slightly in front, or we've got a 2 out arm and 5% equity.
Yeah.
Reese on the move.
Yeah, chipping up nicely.
King Queen. Here he goes again.
Wow, really, really picking up traction, just getting hand after hand. Wow. And if you're Luke and Andrew, you're thinking, hold on, is this guy taking the Michael? You know.
Yeah, just these two on his direct
Yeah,
left, meant
and
to
he's
be
like-
handcuffed.
He's like, oh, I'm supposed to be handcuffed, but you know, the guy's just opening every hand. He's
like Andrew and Luke are like, how am I not getting open spots here?
yeah, exactly, literally, yeah. This guy's just first one to dip the toe in the water wins, apparently. But yeah, just getting hand after hand. He's just getting clear as day opens.
Gonna get this one through.
Yeah, gets the job done with that one.
Just like that. Getting within touching distance of the two at the top. What's your sort of response if you're an FT, Ravi, as like one of the middling stacks, and you see, for example, here Luke and Andrew not like V-pipping as much as you'd expect them to? Would you then try and take the range yourself and try and chip up and get the chip lead, or at least give you a chance
I
to,
don't
or is it
think-
too risky
Yeah.
because you can run into it and then come ninth,
Yeah.
and then suddenly you're out with 5 buy-ins instead of laddering to 20 buy-ins?
Yeah, no, I would. I don't think you want to force the issue. A lot of the time, the hands just tell you what to do, innit? So, yeah, if it's like, I think you must have seen me. I 3-bet Connor yesterday with King Jack off, only because the hand tells me it's a good one to use. You know, I think sometimes the hands tell you what to do. Really, yeah, I wouldn't take nonsense combos, but yeah, if I think someone's opening too much and I pick up a hand like King Jack, King Queen, etc. Some good 3-bet candidates, yeah, I'm definitely inclined to take it, even if I'm a middling stack for sure.
So, Phil, dwell up and not one to dwell up lightly. It's a definite decision here from Mr. Clark.
I think he had a small pair, I'd imagine. King 10 suited, okay.
Thoughts, Ravi?
Ish.
At 4.5?
Probably could peel that one.
Yeah,
I think.
I was just about to say, I know at 6, like we do actually get some flats in the small blind.
Yeah, I'd probably peel that one, actually. Probably peel that one.
And I feel like this is the sort of range that we will get to flat against EP, and then like our 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited type hands
Yeah,
that just get to cool off when the big line squeezes.
yeah, exactly, yeah. But yeah, it's just a C-bet for Andrew, gets the job done. Yeah, I think peel's probably quite good there. Maris been quiet after losing the ace-3 against Mr. Aladdin's Kings.
Dom
Dom
Jones.
yeah, should just be folding here.
Jack 10 suited.
Probably fold a lot. Phil Clark is really short.
Yeah, yeah, Phil obviously.
I'll probably do a lot. And also, when you fold, you allow for collision effect, because Keith is not going to open too much trash, and it just folds to him on the button, and he starts taking shove spots.
What's your bottom here then, Ravi, at 11 bigs, 11.5, when folded to us as Don, that we may play some open jams with? Well, Don's actually gone for a limp here,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Not a fan of this one.
Are you just taking more blocker-based stuff, Ace X, King X? Yeah, okay.
I think I'm folding Jack 10 suited. I think I'll part Queen Jack suited. Could be wrong.
Oh, Reese.
I'm sure Tim will pipe up in the chat in a minute
Reese.
and tell me what the correct answer is, because I don't know.
Not going to complete King 7 there for an extra 40k and 7
That
to
is,
1.
do you know what? I actually like it. I think it's good discipline roll, that one. And would have got in immediate trouble on the King 8-5 board.
I might just check everything here as Andrew against this limp range of Don
Yeah,
position.
shouldn't be any leading here, to be honest with you.
We're just going to get a lot more information with a check than
Yeah.
a bet here, in my opinion.
Yeah,
And to be fair, Don might have stabbed this hand. Seemed like could have been an attractive stab.
probably a good candidate 3 to flush, 3 to straight. But yeah.
Tim earlier the other day, he obviously won the high roll, he's heads up. There was a hand against Trev, I think 30 effective, maybe slightly deeper. 3 bets 8-9 off from the big blind.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not sure if this is a thing. I don't think it can.
Definitely a thing.
I don't think it can be a thing. That night, 1 a.m, get a message from Tim. GTO wizard, 15% frequency, 8-9 off, 3 bet. I'm like, okay, thanks,
Yeah,
Tim.
yeah. I mean,
Thanks,
I
Tim.
wouldn't even. If he says something, I'll just take it as gospel. You know. Ravi, what did you do before poker and any attempts to improve at low stakes like UK cash games? I used to work in finance, so I did that for, I don't know, maybe like 10 years or so. But I always played, and then, about 3.5 years ago, I started playing full time. And tips to improve at low stakes cash games. An interesting one, actually. Jay, you got any thoughts on that?
So, just one thing I will say, you need to sort of 3 bet more.
Yeah.
A lot of 3 betting. Don't call in the small blind against an open, just a lot of 3 betting. And don't get me wrong, there's situations where you have to adjust. Say, for example, you've got a really fun player behind you in the straddle or the big, then you might start flatting a bit more in the small with like your king queen suited, want to dominate their like king 5 that they're going to pill. So there's going to be nuances when we play flats in the small, but generally lots of 3 betting in the small blind when you want to continue. Overfold a lot, especially at the low stakes, to check raises on rivers. People aren't finding enough bluffs.
Even on flops, really.
Yeah, well, most actually, if you go really down the stakes, most check raises, regardless of street, are just going to be the goods. The other thing as well, if people at those stakes are putting in 4 bets, be very wary, because people don't really tend to 4-bet as a bluff or find like the king queen suited, queen jack suited like they're supposed to. Don't limp, open limp, no need to do that either, just going to cap yourself a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Just if you're first into the pot raise, you're just going to be leaking, going with limp, and then
Use default opening sizes as well. You know.
just a little bit of advice.
Yeah, some good advice there. Yeah.
And the other thing is, don't get disheartened either. That's the other thing. Like it's poker. There's variance involved. You could play thousands of hands at cash and be playing very well, and unfortunately do some money. But you just got to keep going about your business.
Also, it's like when you're getting started, it is a learning experience. So actually enjoy the process. It's really important to enjoy. It sounds crazy, but it's important to enjoy the sessions where you lose, as well as win. Maris with a clear call here. Yeah, it just flicks it in, which is good. It's going to be a chop a lot. Yeah, this just ends in a chop now, yeah.
Here she is, Wendy Watson in the chat. I was just telling them, Wend, about 20 minutes ago about our 15-minute conversation in the lift yesterday on so many different levels. We were on story ground floor, then we were on the first floor, then the maisonette floor, then floor 2. Not often you have a 10 to 15-minute chat in a lift.
Yeah, I mean...
It cracked me up, though, the way she got back in the lift and went up to my floor with me.
So funny.
Welcome to the stream, Wend.
W ist dieser Casino?
This is in Coventry.
Okay. That different language?
I don't know.
Okay. Or some serious autocorrect issues. Reese, good discipline.
Especially with these two direct left.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, good discipline. But the thing is, they're not doing anything. You know what? I might just carry on opening until they start doing something. Just keep going. Just keep going. You know?
Yeah.
They've done nothing. I know. To be fair, they've not had any hands to do anything. But you know.
They got Mario's Queen 10 in the small.
I can't remember how many chips Mr. Ledden's got.
Got like 1.2.
If
Maybe
he's got 15 or less, I might just pile here. With yeah, this
13.
This is good because Phil Clark's really short, so he can't really call. Yeah, Jonathan, they've had a total trash, to be fair. Text message from Tim Chung. Cannot be folding 4-5 off in the big blind. There you go.
I thought that.
Yeah, I
actually
honestly
thought
wasn't
that
sure.
because it's been a while, but they're like I'd say about 2 years ago now. I done like a 2-3 hour thing on risk premium at final tables.
Yeah.
And when you're massive chip leader and you cover so heavily, you just get to defend so wide in the big blind just because of risk premium and player. And I always remember that.
Yeah.
Always try and adhere it to the streams for everyone else.
Keith going for a slightly larger open here, 205. So north of 2.5x.
Any advice on pot folds, lads? Don't play them.
Don't play them.
Waste of time.
Pointless. I would probably just call here, to be honest with you. This hand falls in that category.
And it's 2.5x as well.
Exactly.
From Keith.
Yeah. Ten, 4, 5, 2 diamonds. Luke with not a bad little stab candidate here. Ace, Queen, Queen of diamonds, but can just be good and doesn't need to bet this hand, so goes for check. Yeah, seems fine.
And checking again is Keith.
Yeah, Keith going for check again.
After turning top pair, top kick up.
And yeah, just keeping the pot small. And yeah, imagine just goes check, bet, snap, chop, chop. Can't see Keith raising now after he's chosen to check call the turn. He's decided he doesn't want to play for more, so I imagine he just plays a quick check call here.
Yeah. I wouldn't go too large, Luke. I feel like Keith's going to have a lot of like 7s, 8s, 9s here.
That's what I mean. He's got a pretty capped range when he chooses the check option, innit? And I mean, I don't know. I'd struggle to not slow roll chop there. I love slow roll. Maybe not on an FT, but I mean, I'd struggle to not. Not really been any big hands versus big hands yet. And basically no 3-betting thus far.
We're not against each other anyway.
On the follow-up from beginning tips, what are the best tools to study to? Honestly, think using any sort of wizard or program for
Yeah,
this is
no.
redundant. Honestly,
Yes, I agree.
I think you want to just play, and just try and get along with some people that also play well and are coming up and similar peer groups. It's like, it's poker is in stages as school is and etc. And you're gonna have people that are coming up in similar ranks, right? So you can talk hands with them, etc. And it's probably the best way to learn.
Yeah, that is a really good way to learn if you can get in a good circle of people willing to improve and do well and chat hands.
Yeah, definitely.
And like when you're playing 1-2 cash live as well, you're just looking for exploit all the time.
Exactly.
You're not 4-betting ace 5 suited
No,
against
you're
the
just not doing
recreational.
it. Yeah. And I think Andrew's used slightly too small a size here, to be honest with you. No, we can scale down sizes on FTs, but this is just way too small.
Yeah, this is like the size we'd use against a 20 big blind stack, or less.
Yeah.
When we're this deep with Reese, 40 plus effective. Want to be projecting folds, not getting one with this size.
6 BB for me, maybe even 6.5. 6 is probably good. And yeah, Reese comes along with the ace 4 suited. Blocking best on the King 8-4, bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Around 30% pot it was for Andrew. And yeah, decision point on the turn now. I mean, feels like a clear as day barrel. I'm not just saying that because I can see his hand, but picking up this additional equity. Reese is going to have a much wider range because you've made it so small.
What is Reese's like once he calls this flop bet though? What are we trying to fold out now?
Flush draws,
Andrew?
8x, 9s, etc.
How much 8x is there really that opens +1 though? This is the thing where I'm saying even like 6s, 5s, like are they really going to open?
What's the continue range though versus bet?
This is what I'm saying. Is the continue range of Reese just not condensed to like King X, maybe pocket 9s, and then some like Ace Jack of diamonds? Is that not what the range is? Because what 8x? He's not opening 8-9 suited.
No, I get it, but we just have a massive range advantage here, and I'll just be looking to shell it. I mean,
Reese going to turn the 4 into a bluff here.
Yeah, Reese using the 4, trying to clear out hands like queens and jacks. It is actually fairly reasonable, I mean, oh my god, what if Andrew calls it ace queen high? He's bluffing with a 4. Nah, he's not, surely not. Nah, he's just... Wow, he's shown! That is bizarre. I never see that on FTs. It's gone, they've both shown. You are right, this is odd. Stato, can't believe this isn't behind a paywall.
Inside the mind of Ravi.
I don't know, Jay. I've got ace queen when I've got ace king there, and I can apply pressure. I'm probably just going to do it. Yeah. Just going to bet flop, bet turn, shut it on the end.
Maybe I'm having a bit of bias because I know Reese well, I know how he plays, and I just think there's the calling range on the flop the turn barrel.
Yeah, but he
He's
bet
not
so
folding a king.
small.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I do
Bet
get that.
so small on the flop. You bet 30%.
But we're still +1,
and you've
+2
min-clicked
pre-flop.
pre.
And like when Reese calls flop, I just don't think he's got 8x. He's not calling. He's not 5, 6, all of this stuff. So he's just got a king a lot of the time.
Well, he's got sevens,
or,
nines,
or a flush draw.
sevens, nines, jacks, flush draw, backdoor, queen, jack of hearts. Yeah, ace 4 of hearts. What's he going to do with ace 5 of hearts? I don't know.
This is
10 seconds. All in call.
Don, ace queen of diamonds.
Whoa, whoa. Marius, raise calling. King, jack,
Sub 8,
suited.
sub 8.
Yeah, don't know about this one. Don't know about this one.
How about this one now?
Looking good, this one. Flopping flush draw.
Equity favourite is Marius. Big spot for Don here. Lots to fade. And that is dead.
Dead. Dead on the turn.
Dead Don. What a run though. Fan favourite, will be well known across the Midlands. Mr. Don Jones. Terrific result for you, sir.
Good
Had
run,
a run
sir.
at it.
GG.
£17,170 for Don.
8 bigs is annoying there, honestly. I mean, the guy's just going to have a good hand a lot, but that's the problem.
Marius, why it takes so long to call, huh?
Again?
Why it takes so long to call?
That's a look.
Can't fall.
3-4. Hello, everybody.
Hour and a bit into this session.
Yeah, not much going on so far. A couple of bust outs. Yeah.
Phil Clark getting. Oh, I should probably. Phil Clark getting very excited seeing that run out at 3 big blinds.
Yeah,
So
Phil
it's-
Clark loving it.
Enjoyment,
I haven't heard that in a few years. That terminology, Paul.
Yeah,
Tate.
I've not
heard that in a
That's-
while.
That one I've not heard for a very long time.
Andrew, 8-6 of spades under the gun.
This is such a mixed bag FT. This is unbelievable.
Queen 10 off as Luke.
Wow, it just folds to Phil Clark in the small blind. He just gets to pile King 5 off. How's no one open there? How's Luke not open there?
All in.
Wow, he's going to get it through as well.
Reese ain't folding 10 deuce.
What?
Told ya.
What?
Reese sees 3.5 bigs and he's
Oh, it's
not.
3.5. But still, what?
He's not folding 10 deuce. He's just seen that he's got a call an extra 190 and Reese is like, whatever, I got 4 million, less than 5% of his stack.
I mean, we got to have some faults there.
Yeah, I know that, Ravi. I know that, but I know me player here in trap 6. I don't think Reese going to fold anything for up to 4 bigs when he has 1 big invested. Seen this hand going for thousands of pounds in the cash game.
Swapping out Sal.
Yeah, so
Looking
Phil.
for kings and deuces as Reese.
Oh
No, that is ill.
Duck on the river,
That is ill.
sending Phil Clark out,
That is ill.
and it's Reese that takes the bread.
Wow. I don't know what you're doing there with 3 bigs and 10 deuce off. Fold. I don't know. Fold. I don't know.
It's something I've never actually that low down stack depth. I've never looked at.
Honestly, I actually don't know. I would just be like, oh, I'm gonna have to fold some hands, and this probably falls in the bottom, you know.
3.5 bigs. I don't know. This is the thing. When you hear that shallow, I have no idea what. I'm just. 3 bigs or less, I guess we call anything. Veering towards 4, we fold the trash holdings.
Yeah.
I really don't know these ones, Ravi.
Yep.
Race.
Wow, ace king.
5,000. Cool.
Andrew defending the ace 3.
Yeah, for 3 bigs, yes. 3.5 bigs, I'm not sure. I don't know. Probably, as I say, 3 bigs or less probably don't fold anything, but do we start folding some trash holdings when we eke towards 4 BBs?
Bet 250.
Reese gets the job done with a C-bet on this one. I probably would have checked. And
But then, like, if Reese had, say, for example, 120 big blinds and Phil had 3 and the rest had, like, 30, would he not just fold everything?
that's what I mean.
Would he not even fold aces? Is
mean-
he supposed to fold, like...
Nah, I don't think you fold that. It doesn't feel like that spot. 'Cause it's not like you're just going to get away with opening everything, is it? It's not like, it doesn't really feel like that spot, you know? I think 4 bigs, it's definitely a fold. So it's close. It's got to be close. 3.5. I mean, it's got to be a fold. 4 bigs.
Yeah, 270k. So it was just under 3.5 BBs, 3.4 big blinds. It was.
Reese, chip leader now, I think. Yeah, 4.9 million. Wow, David Adams, standalone short stack now. 13 bigs.
Reece Keane, chip leader of the UK Open with 6 left.
Insane.
Just in the cut. There we are. HBS says 3.5 and below is any 2. 3.4. So
that's
that's
what I
why
mean.
Reece snapped. He knows his
He
stuff.
knows his stuff.
He knows his stuff. So if he's got like 290 there, HBS, 20k more, it becomes a fold. Is that what you're saying? Well, maybe 10 deuce doesn't, but like 7 deuce and 8 3 do.
Raise 160. Careful when you find your cards. This went up a little bit, that's all.
Alright, come on then. Your man's been opening a lot of hands. He's in the cut-off. You got King 9 suited in the small. Whack in a juicy 3-bet. And say, listen, I'm still here.
He's not missing this spot, Luke.
I'm still here, Captain. No, you can't fold there. You cannot fold there. You can't do this. You cannot allow this. You've got to put the hammer down. You can't do this. This is insane.
Well, apparently he can.
This is insane. Custom folds. I'm not passing that.
Yeah. One thing to mention with this FT, Andrew, Matt, and Luke, who both come in with first and second chip decent stacks. Like just looking at the live resume already, locking up their biggest live score, and what's up top could just mean so much. Or even what's in third place, 90k. Like you're sitting there with a quarter of the chips in play. You can potentially fold your way to fourth, which is 62 bag, potentially get third 90 bags. And it's tough, Ravi. We're sat here in the booth. We're not emotionally invested.
True.
And we're not playing for this money. These guys are. And when you're sat there and you're like, oh, I've got to put through, like, he would have had to go 600k there, 15% of his stack, something like that.
Yeah, but it's like...
And maybe he's just like, okay, I'm in a solid position. I feel like I can ladder up to 60k, maybe 90k. Get there, and then we'll see what happens. And I feel like that's what's happened a bit with maybe Andrew and Luke. Biggest spot of their lives at a poker table, and rightly so. You're going to cage up a bit. it's easy sitting in the booth saying we should free bet this spot, but when you're emotionally invested,
No, I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's not easy, for sure. It was just a good time to send a. It was just a good time to knock on the door and say, "Listen, son, I'm still around." You know.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get away with opening everything without any resistance.
well, Reese is starting to put a
That's
bit
what I'm
more of
saying.
a gap here.
That's what I'm saying. He's up to 5.3 now, cooking on serious gas.
Raise to 180.
Stop it.
Ace King for the man. Wow. You know what? You think, oh, you know, let's hope I get a good distribution on the FT.
This is unbelievable distribution. It's Hans Christian Andersen. Every single hand. Even his bad hand was ace 4 suited.
I know.
That was his bad hand.
I know.
Ace 4 of hearts.
I know. But I mean, there was a direct debit 3-bet next door. The guy just min-clicked and bet the flop. And,
Direct debit free bet.
I mean, it was quite a simple hand for him to play.
200,000. Cool.
Keith flops best here with top pair. Reese for 200 and 480. Wow, and got one. He can definitely send the barrels in with here. Spade in hand, and the mood he's in. I can't see him missing this. Wow, just going through the gears. It's a pleasure to see it, honestly. Very nice. And Keith, are they playing speed poker here? What's going on, Jay? He's called before I can even finish my sentence. And wow, Keith has decided he ain't passing. I can feel it from here. And he's moved. It's gone all in and snap. Ace King. Wow, Queen Jack. That was the quickest hand I've ever seen on an FT. What? It's gone all in and snap.
Okay.
And Jerry saying Keith has clocked the 3 to his left. Watch him shift gears. It's spot on. He has snapped his neck off. That's unbelievable. That is the quickest hand I've ever seen on an FT for a chip lead pot ever.
Quarter of the chips in play in the middle
Quarter of
there,
the
right?
chips in play, 200k up top. And Reese, yeah. I mean, look. To be fair, it's a good bluff. It's a good candidate. It's a good bluff. It's blocking some strong hands. But Keith is saying, listen, mate, you're playing too many hands.
Stato goes, biggest pot of the tournament, takes 45 seconds.
That's insane, honestly.
Oh, wow. Like Keith's just like, oh yeah, okay, I got top 2. If you got it, you got it. Cool.
It's just like, you know what? Forget it, you know? You're just playing too many hands, you're opening too many pots, and you know what?
No, guys, no. It didn't go Keith all in call from Reese.
No.
Reese verbalised all in, and then Keith put his stack over the line, and that's when Reese put his stack over the line because he knew Ace King High weren't going to be good when he gets snapped, and he's ready to pay out the chips. It didn't go. I know it looked like it went all in Keith, call Reese because of how quick it was, but Reese
That was
verbalised
insane.
all in.
That was insane. That was quicker than a microwave meal. That was insane, honestly. That was insane, honestly. What is going on? Wow.
No, he didn't call with Ace King. It just all happened so quick. We didn't even get a word in. Me and Ravi are just sat here. My jaw hit my knee.
I can't believe it. Ah, Mr. Higgins. How are we, sir?
We see a hand like that and Higgins appears. What a surprise.
Shocker. Mr. Higgins. There was a lot of barrels being thrown in there. You wouldn't know anything about that. That'll be alien to you.
He's the barrel man.
He loves it. You know, when he 5-bet shoved A7 suited versus me, I looked at him and I go, Simon, you love it, don't you? And he just nodded his head. He was just nodding. He's like, yes, Ravi, I love it. It was incredible. Great morale, honestly.
Gonna quickly jump to this one. Reese defends the king queen out the big check flop. Andrew trapping, maybe feeling that there may be a bit of steam coming off, and Reese is gonna start bluffing some turns. But this delay
Good flop check. I like it.
should just be getting through. You expect.
The guy's probably drawing dead, so yeah, good flop check. Be interesting to see how Reese responds.
Yeah.
This you know, if he responds well, you know, it'd be big kudos because you know it's easy to get disheartened here. You know, I've just shelled it off. I had the chip lead, but he's got to remember it was a good shell off. It was a good shell off. You know?
Like the thing is, if it don't come a jack on the river there, Keith is in the absolute bin. If any other river but a queen or a jack, Keith's still time banking now probably.
Yeah.
This is the thing. It's easy to see that Reese has just given Keith the chip lead, but he's got a spade in his hand.
Yeah.
Keith's going to have a lot of one pairs with spade that have to fold.
What does Keith do with Queen 10?
Exactly. This is the thing. It's easy to say once we see the result.
Exactly. And David just playing kings, probably quite a good strategy.
Good hand to play.
Whoa, it goes for pile. I might have been a bit greedy here and gone for min raise, but Reese has said, you know what, I beat your shoving range, and he does, and he is quite unlucky actually, to be fair. And if he loses this one, I think he's going to be tied with David Ledden if he loses this one, more or less.
Show me your sleeves. Sleeves.
Simon.
Yeah, I'm not too asked for that.
Right.
Still winning.
Clean flop for Mr. Ledden. Jack 10-9, 2 spade, fading backdoor spades and aces and jacks. That is clean. That is a clean turn card. And bricks it. It was a no spotter, but bricks it. Up to 1.8. Now they're tied. For everyone at home, this is tournament poker. Anything can happen.
Wow. Should be coming back soon, I think. Hour and a half ago, he left us.
Yeah, I think he should be back at the end of this level, I think. 8 minutes. Wow, Keith Littlewood, chip leader. Man United shirt. 2 pair.
What 10 minutes though
Incredible.
at this final table.
Speed poker. Speed poker.
It isn't always where we can get it.
What a snap! I just can't get over it. What a snap!
Race to 160.
Mark Taylor, Sun Mill. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to hear all about it very shortly. Although Tower might be surprised at some of the cost of those burgers.
Yeah. Do you know what?
I can hear him already.
I didn't say it, but that is why when he said earlier, I've never had a Five Guys. I thought that exact thing.
Honestly.
that was the first thing that crossed my mind. I was like,
£18 for a burger. He's going to come in £18 for a burger. You know what? He probably tanked longer than Keith Littlewood.
what? Yeah.
Purchasing the burger
at the till with his
the
card.
till with the card. £18. No, I just want a burger. Yeah, still £18. Oh, here he is. Your ears must be burning, sir.
Oh, they were. I had to slow down.
And the wallet, probably, as well.
We'll get the tail back in after this hand. I'll go have me hour.
Maris just flopping the absolute nizzles.
You know what I'm going to be doing on my hour? I'm going to be sitting on one of them chairs there and watching this FT because it is enthralling at the moment.
Very nice. It is incredible. Imagine this just goes check, bet, fold.
Well, you have got an hour plus 5 plus 20.
Ah, yeah, I forget about the additional break because I got to add the break on as well.
I can see
Yeah,
you shutting your
right. Oh, hold on a minute. You also get that 20 in an hour's time.
That's irrelevant.
It's going to be a long night, so we are going to
This is
need
going
our
to go
breaks.
on. This is going to go on, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is what, 1 o'clock?
Well, it was 1:30 last year when it started.
I said 1 o'clock. I think
Less runners.
we're a little bit behind schedule though, so it might creep on for 45 minutes or so after that. So I'm going to go and take an hour and a bit. Tower's coming in with the Ravster. I will see you guys in about an hour and a half's time.
Changed. The better looking version of Jay. And you're on that side now.
I'm on this side now.
So, decent final table so far.
Enthralling, honestly.
Yep.
Great watch.
Decent final table.
Great watch. Luke with a trash combo here.
Raised to 220.
One probably to raise or fold. Does go for raise. And Marius won't be continuing the full 5.
Good on Luke's got 5 trophies for PLO and then he's turned his hand to 2 cards and he's ended up on the final table of the biggest event we have.
Very impressive, I must
Yeah.
say. Very impressive.
Yep. David Lennon, 23 bigs. Reese on 21. Luke Tatum, Andy Mapp, and Keith. So 2 minutes until the blinds go to 100k.
Yeah.
Raised to 175.
Andrew with the O. 175.
30k locked up now.
Yeah. Starts getting dicey now.
He does. He does. 30k locked up for 6th, but you look at the 200 up top.
Dave Ledden with a easy defend with the ace-8. Seems good.
Ten, 7, 5 flop rainbow. Should be 1 bet and done.
Yeah. Indeed.
1 bet and done. So what a great tournament. What's your plans for the next month or 2?
EPT Paris.
Beautiful.
And then...
How is Paris? So I've never been France. Ever.
Ever?
Well,
I've not been
I-
Paris
I-
for ages.
I got on the Eurostar
Yeah.
and drove to Belgium.
Right.
That's it, really.
Yeah, I've not been Paris for a very, very long time. Very, very, very long
I didn't have any fries, Mark. I didn't go to Five Guys. I stayed in the casino chatting to a few people that are just leaving and ended up chatting into conversations and whatever. And I had the Asian spicy prawn salad,
Right.
which was nice.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. They were battered prawns, so they were the bigger ones.
Okay, yeah.
On some proper spicy slaw on a bed of lace.
Very
It was really
nice.
tasty.
Very,
Actually,
very,
really
and
nice.
very healthy. Yeah.
It was very nice. I enjoyed it.
Reese
I wasn't-
Aces.
I wasn't going to have anything, but then I would have thought.
By the way,
Five Guys.
just to bring you up to speed,
Yes,
Reese had all the chips.
Okay.
And he played a hand against Keith Littlewood where
Yeah.
he's raised Ace King. Keith Littlewood's called, and it's ran out like Queen 8, 5, 4, Jack, something like that. 3 spades on the turn, and it's gone check bet call, check jam, call, and the whole hand was over in 45 seconds. That's insane. The quickest hand you've ever seen.
Wow. I don't think he's ever used a time bank in his life on the feature.
No, he's very, very, very quick.
I really don't.
Just a bet and take it for Reese there on the 10-8-4.
Chef Bread says other parts of France are better. So nice one. Yeah, I'm not done. I'm not. I didn't go. The lads had a takeaway. They got the Five Guys in, but I didn't go. It was a really, really nice salad. I really enjoyed it. And I'm not being funny. I actually think it's the best thing on the menu.
Yeah?
I do.
That good, yeah?
I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Lines up. Next hand, 50,100k.
Yeah, I think we're still on 40-80 for this one.
Yes, we are.
275.
Andrew with the snowman. Is that 275? It's probably 175, I'd imagine.
Show you the price pool when the hand is over.
Reese with a easy defend here versus 175. Unless it is 275.
Cool.
So Reese does call.
Yeah, it does defend. I'm not sure about the size. Are the sizing's right? I'm not sure, but he does call.
8, 9,
Wow.
queen. So flop set for
Yeah,
Andy Mapp.
just be a check bet fold, I imagine. Cannot see it going any other way.
Check.
Wow, he's checked back the set here. Wow, really laying the trap.
We can see I don't think he's getting paid at all unless Reese starts to fire.
Yeah,
Which I don't think with 16 he's going to start doing that.
no, but he has just lost a big pot, and he might think that this check is weak, but he's got a terrible hand to bet. Terrible. Yeah, he won't put a shilling in this pot.
No, but Andy's now going to put a bet in.
Yeah, Andy's got a bet now with 3 to straight and flush draw present. And yeah, it's just
The end off.
quick fold.
Well, we're on to the next. Don't think Reese is going to entertain this. We've got 16. We're into level 30. Blinds are 100k. Don't think he's going to entertain it. And in the bin they go. In the bin. So there we go.
Didn't want you
Shout out to JK lurking in the background. Yeah, big friends with Luke Tatum. That's who he's rooting for. Good to see JK this week playing the events. And half an hour with him in the bar area after one of the days, and it's one of his close buddies, Luke Tatum.
Small and big plates. 40, 50.
If you see it, you can tell me what you think. So value your opinion.
I need your big blind ante price.
How much?
100, 100.
It's the easiest level to know where you're at.
So we're into the 100k blinds now. 6 players left. I wanted the apologies.
Yes, the payouts.
We
Yes.
wanted the payouts. There they are. Apologies over that. I'll flick them back up very shortly again.
Oh, just a walk.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
They're the chip counts. Andy Map chip leader, 53 bigs. And the payouts. The final 6 players, 30,000, 43, 61, 90, 134.
Only a difference of
200.
170
I know.
grand.
You get this close, don't you? And you think, I do not want to go out next.
No, this is it.
30,610 next out. Big shout out to the NY Pizza guys as well. NY Stonehouse, very nice indeed. Looking after the team this week. We will see them in Goliath. The Pizza Boys, Scott and all the team.
Yep.
So really good to see them this week. They're rooting for Marius, who they play with in Leeds on a regular basis. But Marius does play around Manchester and Leeds and everywhere, so he plays around the old Marius.
Raise 225.
Keith, chip lead. Gears, ace deuce off. Let's go. Not chip lead, sorry, but ace deuce off. Let's go. Luke with one he can just defend here. And he does. Flop and best on King 7-3, 2 clubs.
Nice one, 2 clubs on the board. Luke,
Best 174.
just want to see what Keith does.
Keith lands
Tricky,
on
mate.
no,
Top
but
bet.
175 into 600.
You just
Quick call. Yeah. Keith picks up some additional outs in the form of clubs, and he is going to use this hand as a barrel, just shelling away. Goes for 375, targeting some of those 7x combos that Luke will have. Yeah, I think Luke got a too high up to fold this one. Yeah, it does come along with call. Alright, now then Keith. Have you got the treble in the locker? Because you've got ace deuce high and your hand has a 0 showdown. And no, he's decided to shut down operations.
He has.
Wow.
I got nothing, he says. I missed.
Wow, Luke takes the chip lead back.
And that's one of the scenarios where you
joint.
don't have to show your hand.
This is true.
We had this asked a couple of times this week. Do you ever have to? Do you always have to show your cards if you win a hand? And that was one scenario where you didn't. Keith insta-mucked. And Luke did not have to show his cards to take the pot. Gas says, It's the closest Man United are going to get to the trophy cabinet in the next 10 years.
4 events currently ongoing today. We got the main event here, 6 left. We've got the cup, also 6 left. 31 odd K up top in that one. The seniors, 9 left in that one, and the closer, 15 left in that one.
Raise 275.
Andrew with the open to 275. Luke with one which he can definitely 3-bet. But is he going to take it versus the larger open size? But to be fair, Andrew's opening this with as his default open size anyway. Yeah, but Luke's just getting out of the way. Thought about it. Marius with ace jack, just clear as day call this one. Just hand is way too good to do anything else. You want to keep worse jack X and ace X combos in there. It's good. Lands on call. Very nice. Flop and best on the ace king deuce rainbow board.
Bet 280k.
Checked from Manius. Andrew. 260. Just continuing. Should just be a call.
Yep. Easy call here.
Don't want to scare your customer away.
No, this is a dream spot. Big blind versus button. You've got a hand as good as ace jack on ace king deuce, where your opponent's going to be barreling a lot. Yum yum.
Check.
8 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
Check. And it looks like.
Check back from Andrew is signed for Marius to
I can see the white flag.
stick in a little bit.
Yeah, Marius thinks he's going to be good here. Question is, does he go for check or eke out some value? But we can see that when he bets, Andrew will be snap folding.
I've got none of that, Marius. I tried, but I've got none of it. Whoa. Oh, wow.
Wow, he's raised. What's he to 750, and Marius has snapped.
As you should.
Wow.
He tried it.
Wow.
It did not work.
If you want to bluff, you've got to do it properly.
Chunky.
Chunky, just put the pressure on.
Didn't even
He's just
think
never
about it.
going to fold to 750. He's just never folding there to 750. What are we repping? King 9. Ace 9.
There has to be this little story in your head.
Just, yeah.
Do you want to look at numbers? We'll take 10% out and play for a minute. It's 30 next, it could be.
You've got to tell a credible story.
Let me have a look, you might have round a guaranteed 70k.
And that was not credible.
Can we have a look at ICM numbers, please? Yeah. Taking 10% out, obviously, for the winner.
Clubs, bad combo to use as well, because you want.
Hang on a minute.
Oh,
Why are we not dealing?
I think the lowest one,
Oh!
60k.
Here comes the ICM calendar.
no. We don't want to see this.
We take 50,
Just play for it.
to play for, you know. It's sort of like,
Well, I think
I ain't dealing here, Tao.
I think Keith's already worked it out.
Has he?
I think, well, he's just said, I don't know what the numbers are, he says, but I'm sure it's going to be 56 to play for. So we'll just wait, getting the chip counts.
Okay, so
We'll just see what,
way too early for this. I was just about to order another cup of tea. How have we gone from snap calling 2 pair to now an ICM deal? Am I missing something?
well,
We've gone from snap calling 2 pair to now let's look at the numbers. Ban the deals.
When you're playing for chunks, it's the
Yeah,
players' money.
go for the jugular.
I totally understand.
I'm a purist, Tower.
How can you can't stop people doing deals?
No, I get it, but I'm just a purist.
know.
Look, it's just a personal preference thing. Yeah, that's it.
Absolutely, it is.
know?
Are the rules changing for Goliath regarding what piece of gold? Regarding deals? No, I don't think so. This FT is great, but we might be looking at numbers. We'll definitely have to play on the chip counts. Kevin. There we go. There are the chip counts. So it always favours the bottom 2 stacks,
Yeah.
as most of the money will come off top.
Yep.
So they're the chip stacks. Bring them back up very shortly. Just see what's happening here. I think they're just inputting the stacks at the minute. So the stacks are on the left hand side.
Okay, guys, your numbers as it stands with 56,000 left to play for is David.
Do they not pause the clock when they do this?
These are the numbers as Mike's just reading them out.
Yep. So
They're the numbers. So David would get 62 instead of 30.
yeah.
Reese would get 63 instead of 30, potentially out next. Obviously not guaranteed. 103 for Luke, 94 for Keith, and 92 for Marius. 90. So they're the. Andy Map would get 93, and then the money left to be played for
Yeah.
is the 56,000.
Yeah.
So that's more than 6th anyway.
Yeah.
So that is the proposed ICM as it stands.
Yep.
I think a couple of people will probably have a chat with mates or backers or the Malarkeys. I don't know how long they've got, but we've got no rush. We're here till tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem.
We are here till tomorrow. Keith's happy. He never moves. Keith has just said that's a great deal. Andy Map has just agreed.
They have to play for the 10%. They've got to play
Yes.
for 10%.
10% of the prize money that's left. So as you can see there, total prize money left is £567,320. And guess what 10% is? It's just above it.
John Dockett on with Ravi on this. Still loads of play.
There is.
As Tower says, it's their money.
Yeah. I totally, when you get to Goliath for a 200 buy, I totally agree. Anybody doing a deal for life-changing money for a 200 buy, totally agree. These are a little bit different because you're expecting experienced players on the final table, and seasoned players that travel around and know what's what on the game, as they do. Andy Mapp, to me, would probably be the least experienced. He's happy. Keith, just a rec player that loves the game.
Yeah.
You know. But we'll just see what the others say. I'll stick in the old earpiece and come in. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an incoming announcement. We'll just see what happens. But there is chunks still to play for. 10% is 56,000, which is 2 years of binds. If you look at it that way. But we will see. We will see what happens. We can't do anything about it. We don't know the length of the chat. We really don't. So and they're the chip stacks. They're the ICM results. And that is what to play for. And we will just wait and see. You've been there, you've got trophies, you've played on a regular basis. You play a lot of cash for a living as well.
Yeah.
Is when you come to a tournament, if somebody says, do you want to look at the numbers, would you look? If it's favourable, would you just say, you're a no-deal man?
Absolutely no.
Yeah.
No. I'm an absolute no.
If Luke takes the 103 and then wins it, he ends up with 160,000, but it's 200 to the win. So,
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't really would. No, I'm a purist. I just love the fact that when you get here,
yeah,
the pressure's on.
still carry on trying to beat
Well, the
everybody.
pressure's on. This
Yeah.
is it. This is what poker's about. Pressure is on. Now every decision matters. And, you know, this is the best part for me of a tournament, really, is this
Yeah.
bit here. So, yeah.
So we are still waiting at this moment in time. There'll be a couple of players talking to the backers or talking to their friends or swaps and what have you. This is Ravi Sheth. How many high rollers you won? 2? 3? 2.
2 high rollers. Yeah.
2 high rollers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cash in the Vic.
2 high rollers.
In London.
2 mains.
Yeah. 2 high rollers.
2 middies.
Not bad at all.
Mini, mystery, quite a few.
Yep.
Quite a few.
And considering you do just predominantly pay cash, you
I-
don't do bad when you flick it into the tournament.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? It's probably like 50-50 in terms of volume, I'd say, yeah.
There was a sweat though.
So we are still waiting. Ravi, obviously Ravi's happy. Keith's happy. Andrew Mapp is
I'm not
happy.
happy.
There.
I was enjoying this. This was great.
Yeah.
This was action.
The clock has now been paused. You know what this means, don't you?
There's nothing for me to commentate on.
You know, the only winner in this scenario at this moment in time
Yeah.
is Jay Harwood.
Yeah.
Because the clock's paused.
Oh, yes.
His break is longer.
Yeah. True.
He probably instigated it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Sat there. Pause the clock. Pause the clock. We will wait and see. But they're the numbers on the left-hand side. Would you deal? Would you not deal? Ravi's are definitely no deal. If I'm shorty stacked like David and Reese, and I'm looking at locking up 63 rather than 30, and the next one's 43,000.
So when I got a piece of you
Yeah.
in the WSOP main,
Oh, I'm not chopping nothing.
go for the jugular.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I hope I have a good a day one as I did last year.
Yeah. Hold on, where are they? Where is everyone right now?
Man United fans are always happy taking 6th place. Oh, I love it. Don't think David will take the ICM. We will certainly find out. Keith's still sat there waiting. Not a lot we can do. I don't know if there's a time scale to this. There's probably got to be.
There's got to be. We don't have. Can't go on forever, can it?
No, it won't. It won't go on forever. There will be a little shout from the floor that will say, "Come on, boys, you got to make it. You got to sort it out."
They pause the clock.
Yes. Yep.
Oh.
Well, yes.
Oh.
My backer won't let me take a deal. Let's get 70.
You have to tell him no, nothing other than ICM.
Oh, David's come along and has just said his deal, his backer has just said he can't take anything less than 70.
Good man.
Well, they're not going to give him $8 grand.
And it's 62 plus 56.
Well,
So that to me
just go. Let's play.
says crack on.
Just play. We were playing poker. Let's go. John Duffy has just said, just tuned in, and now I'm bored.
I mean, when did you last play that kind of way? And playing for 45. 56 plus 56. It's crazy. You should be selling So that's better than second if you win.
David has just said he won't take less than 70.
With 50 grand vehicle, we get 70, get 10 grand.
Luke's not at the table. Reese is sat down. As a short stack, you can't really instigate things, can you? Take it, boys. Take it.
Open ground. This is room for negotiation. If you're not going to say it now, when are you going to say it? Oh, you can't be like, can I get another 8k after you bust?
No, no.
You know
So
what I mean?
David has just said that he won't take less than 70. He won't change the ICM because of that, unless somebody's willing to give him 8 grand, which they won't be. And Luke is missing. Luke! In the meantime, just got a little bit of information regarding Bury New Road in Manchester, where the next UKPT is going to be
Yeah.
in 3 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Bury New Road, their 20,000 guaranteed Super Sunday,
Yep.
297 runners,
Fantastic. Honestly,
taking 36,000.
very good. Very, very good for poker. It's good to see these £100 buy-ins come back. You know.
Yeah.
Similar with Luton. Luton has been getting loads of runners. I don't know what's on there today, but it's just getting loads of runners.
Yeah. Well, Marius is back. He's not said a word, so he'll be happy. Marius would lock up 92.
Luton, similar.
Yeah.
226 runners today
For the 10k guarantee.
for a don't know what the guarantee. Yeah, 10k guarantee. Yeah, 5.3k up top, £100 comp. If you're looking at this comp thinking 1500 is out of my buying range, that's a great place to start.
So Marius is there. Curtis is there. We've got the numbers. Well, here we go. I think we've just been asked, Mike, to... here's Luke.
I'll take 120.
No, ICM or nothing.
I want more as well.
You can take 120. You can take
What's going on there?
Luke's just said, I'll take 120.
Guys, if you want more money, I'll give you a piece of advice. Play some poker. This is, I don't know what this is, but just get on with it, okay? You want more money, play some poker.
Guess what they're doing?
What they're doing?
They're playing some poker.
Fantastic.
No deal.
Apologies, everyone at home. Honestly.
So no deal after all that.
Bloody cheek of it, everyone. I want 8 more, I want 17 more. Well, look, it's a nil-sum game. Where's it coming from?
That's true.
Because I ain't giving anyone 18 grand.
Exactly.
Neither are you. Neither of us are.
So there we go. That looks like Toddy on the right hand side giving a bit of advice. So it is definitely looking like a no deal. David Ledden wanted a little bit extra. Luke Tatum said 120, and the dealer said no deal. Get the blinds in, let's go. Woo! So there we go.
I'm happy to play. I don't give
And Keith said ICM or nothing. 2 lads wanted a bit more, and he went, right, let's go. So here we go. Clock starts. Still on 6.
Keith with a loose V-pip here with the 7 high suited connector.
Jay sat upstairs thinking, well, that's another 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
They're now blocked until we lose 1 more player.
Yeah.
No deal discussions not allowed or mention of it until we lose 1 player.
Bar it till we get a winner. Bar it till we get a winner, I say.
No deals for the win.
No deals until we get a winner. Right. It's going to just be a bet and a quick fall from David. Standard defend with the king jack, no club in hand. Out the way.
Yep. Andre Coco says do we know the Goliath dates? We do indeed. We'll show you the Goliath dates. Here we go. There we go, right in the middle. Goliath, 23rd of July until the 2nd of August. £200 main event, 2 million estimated. Got just under it last year with the, or just over it and then just under it kind of malarkey. But 2 million estimated for a £200 buy-in. The new rule this year is you cannot buy in at your local casino anywhere in the country unless it's Coventry.
Okay.
But you can buy directly via your debit card
Ooh,
now
nice.
and pick your day you want to play.
Very nice.
Because right now on the app, the Goliath main event is there.
Very
If
nice.
you want to play on the Monday, click on Monday.
Oh, we've got action.
You don't need to nip to the casino to buy in.
Reese has gone, we're not dealing, I'm all in 16 bigs, king, queen suited. Under no circumstance am I folding this hand.
Oh, David, the pocket five.
Yeah, nah, easy fold, easy fold. Yeah, I would have just raised there, but yeah.
So yes, the Goliath has already been announced. It's on the app. You can't buy in at any casino apart from Coventry, but you can buy directly in on the app with your debit card. Saves going to the casino. Click on the day you want, and you're in.
Superb. Andrew with the 10-8 suited.
Shouldn't be doing anything with that from gun.
Nah, let that one go. Luke, dustbin the 8-4 off. Same for Marius. Dave Leatham with Jack 10. Goes for open. And Keith says, I'm all in.
Ace 4.
Ace 4. I like it. Good shove. Very nice. I like it.
Hi Simon, yes. There was an overlay to the event, so Grosvenor made it up from 910,000 up to $1 million, and then they deducted the fees for running costs for the staff and 2% for the NPL, which brought it to 953.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yep, it's in the T&Cs as always. Most operators do exactly the same.
Yep.
So they made it up from 910.
These events don't run without the fees.
Absolutely. They made it up from 910 to $1 million, and then took out the fees for the NPL and the 3% for the staff. You cannot buy into multiple days for the Goliath on the app. It has to be one day only. Once you buy into a day, the option to buy into another one will disappear.
Sure.
Same as buying in via your casino. You can still only buy into one day.
Marius with the open here with the 10s. Keith lands on flat with the king queen. Andrew with an easy complete here with the deuces, looking to snag a little deuce.
No, totally agree with Coda. Overlays are not good long term, correct. And they did not deal Bob.
Wow. Andrew just flops bottom set on 7-3 deuce mono. And Marius, wow, he's gone for lead. Wow, he's gone for lead. Marius, clear as day call here. Shouldn't be doing anything else here than call.
Flopping sets, we've got diamond draws for Keith, a diamond draw for Marius with an overpair, and a bottom set for Andrew Mapp.
Marius should just be calling here. I mean,
Raised 1 million.
wow, he's raised to $1 million. Wow, I wouldn't be doing this.
That was
I mean, you could get it in dead here.
It was a pretty big lead to start with, wasn't it?
Yeah,
To 400.
and Andrew's just gone all in, and Marius is in a horrible spot now with tens. I mean, what do you do here now? Probably fold, but I wouldn't have raised in the first place.
That was called. See the
Just
turn.
call. Why have you raised?
Call, see the turn, and then see what happens.
You've raised for information. The information is you're snookered. Bad raise. Custom raise. Not recommended raise. God, I think he might flick this in, you know. I've seen him call off in these similar kind of. He might flick this in, you know. What do you reckon, Tal? I think he's just like gone. You know what? I've got this far.
Tens with a down. He can't.
This will be an insanely big blunder to call here.
The raise was a bit of a blunder in the first place when Andrew's gone so big anyway.
Yeah, just call. You know what? I hate it when he leads already into 3 people. You're hating
What does
it.
he think Andrew's raising chunks with in the first place?
That's leading chunks. Yeah, he's bet 400k into 3 people. I mean, probably got a good hand, mate. You know.
Yes. Andrew's only called the initial raise pre, so he's got no ace king of diamonds. He's got no kings with king of diamonds. He's got
No,
aces with ace
none
of
of that
diamonds.
stuff. No. He's basically saying, look, I've got flushes and sets, basically, you know. He's basically repping flushes and sets. I mean, if he calls here, it'll be insane. I don't know what is going on here.
It just smells it.
Francis, tell me about it.
Set of threes.
Yeah, he's gonna have a good hand. He's put all his chips in. He's led. You've made it a million. Now he's gone all in. Tens are probably no good. Yeah, it's a miracle he has 33%. He should be totally dead.
Got to come to the right decision, this one, Marius.
Wow. Wow. I mean, you're shaking your head, but you've done it to yourself.
Is he doing this with eights? Would he raise pre-flop with eights? Is he doing it with nines?
Just never has
Marius.
Just always.
Hopefully comes to the right conclusion.
It's just insane if you put. Oh, he's folded. Wow. I mean, honestly, that was insane.
Yep, that was a weird one.
That is insane.
Valerie says, Tower, they're taking ages. I'm guessing you're on slight delay.
Yeah.
Probably still talking about their deal.
It's a horrible spot versus the lead. Now you want to raise. Oh dear.
Love Ravi, keep it calm and compose on comms. Can he do the snooker next?
Probably not for me.
What about poor old JV? John Virgo passing away.
Sad.
Oh,
I used to love watching Big
favourite
Break.
picture.
Big Break.
My favourite picture when I met him at the Sheffield final.
When did you see that?
2011-ish.
No, I've never been
We
to the
went to the
Crucible.
final and we did the after party and JV was there and Steve Davis and Phil Taylor and yeah, JV passing away. Sad news, and it won't be the same, will it?
No.
When we get to Sheffield in a few weeks.
What was best stand? You said all in was the best stand. Compare them to the pair to
Oh, 5 diamonds, something like that. I'm not saying.
You'll see it. 7 of spades. I am.
7 deuces is small, actually. We'll see it like that. Think you even didn't think so, what could I have?
20 boss.
Oh wow.
We had the same shirt on.
You did, yeah, yeah, literally did, yeah, yeah. you
Just
did.
showing having me and JV. Oh.
Reese opening up the ace-8 off. Trying to get something going.
TM says you're the closest to John Virgo we have left out. So many people claiming, are you not John Virgo?
Luke lets the ace-4 of diamonds go. Could have piled that one.
240 total.
So managed calls with the twos. Are we going to flop another set? Queen, queen, 4. No flop set of twos this time.
No set for Marius. Expect to see a small bet from Reese here. Oh, he doesn't know it was on him. He didn't know it was on him, Reese.
Sorry.
He didn't know and he's checked. Wow, that's thrown him off there. Wow, he had no idea it was the action was on him.
Reese is trying to work out what Marius is delaying with.
Yeah, he just didn't know it was on him.
Guess what, Marius? It's on you.
Alright, now Reese just going to take this off Marius.
Yeah.
Good delay bet. I like it. Gets the job done.
Indeed.
300k. Very nice.
Ben says late night show. I bet he wanted the deal more than anyone. I think the thing with the deal is when you leave £56,000 to play for, the game would play exactly as it would do now.
Not sure about that.
Do you know? I think
no.
It's chunks.
Yeah, but it's look at the difference now. It's like you release the pressure valve when you've done that. They're already guaranteed something. At the moment, they're guaranteed 30.
No, they are, but there's 56,000.
I know, I get it, but what I'm saying is like being guaranteed like 90k versus being guaranteed 30k, where any blunder is going to cost you 170, is infinitely different. Marius limping in with the 4-5 of clubs. David with the Jack-10. Checks the option. Makes sense.
Off we go again. Flop time.
Floppers.
Jack 7-7.
Should just be check. Maybe 1 BB from 125k from David, and be a quick fold from Marius.
Yeah. Yeah, so I agree with what Ravi says. It does change the mindset. But
It's still chunks to play for, so they would still be playing more towards properly than not. Must be awful playing against Rabbin deep in a comp. Every pot is expensive and he runs 10 times better than you.
I mean, yeah, probably not.
You
wrong
need to
there.
be able to put yourself in them situations, is what I always say. And yeah, we've seen you have a bit of fortune, we've seen you have a bit of bad luck.
Yeah, I mean,
Swings and swans.
run pretty horrendous this week, actually. But yeah. And maybe this is a sign of intent from Luke, thinking, no, I want to start putting some pressure on now. Goes for open with a 10-5 suited. And Marius calling 7-8, which is a fold. And Keith comes along in the big blind with a 6 deuce of diamonds. Diamonds would be a disaster for Keith here.
9-5-7 rainbow. Marius jumps to the lead and a redraw to the straight.
Yep.
Bottom for Luke. Redraw to the flush.
Imagine that Luke will be checking here. Goes for bet.
275.
Yeah, not sure about this one. And once we get here as Marius, I mean, just calling really. I imagine Keith will get out of the way. He doesn't want to, but I mean, he should get out of the way here. Yeah, he does. Wow, Marius just turns trips after making a loose pre-flop peel.
On the check mark.
I mean, Luke's got to check now, surely. I mean, it'd be pretty outrageous to bet here. I mean, your hand, there's no purpose for betting your hand. You're not folding out better. You're not getting called by worse. This is an outrageous bet.
It makes it 600.
This is an outrage. You've bet the turn here. You're drawing dead. Your hand does not want to bet here.
Is Marius...
Marius should just call here.
He should just call. I'm just wondering if Marius is thinking, well, if he's...
There's no bad river, really.
Yeah, he's calling. Just the call. Just working out his stack.
I mean, this screams of so much strength here, as Jay says.
But do we ever just call just to leave ourselves a million behind?
But yeah, yeah. The guy could be bluffing with King Queen, and you've got him drawing dead. Why do you want to take the bluff away?
Yep, totally agree.
Yeah,
Makes the right decision.
You know what? Absolutely spot on, Blue. It's gone absolutely totally bonkers.
The river. Here's a deuce.
Oh my god, he's moved in! Why have you moved in? Oh my god, that's an insane blunder. Oh my god. What a hand.
Luke Tatum.
Wow.
Went for it big style. Marius turning trips.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Is now up to 4.6 million.
My god, that is insane.
Marius, check.
Marius up to second in chips.
Woo.
I'm lost for words. I know, Tower. I've played many FTs and I've watched many FTs and I've been in the booth with you on many FTs, but some of the stuff I'm seeing today is very custom. Very, very, very custom.
More like it for the next 25 minutes will be good. Just let the guys come through. It's been a busy old day in the on the F&B side of it, I can see.
Oh yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Marius, Ace 9,
Marius.
still stacking chips from the last hand.
And wow, Reese picks up jacks. I imagine he will just go all in here.
All in.
Jacks.
Yeah. Luke with a send with the jacks.
Yeah, this is going in the bin from Marius. So
Marius
not
will be
too sure
folding
why he's
here.
asked.
Yeah.
He ain't doing it with Ace 8, Ace 7. Won't be doing it with 3s, 4s and 5s.
Yep. Yep. I would shove this one. Yep. I'd induce probably queens, maybe kings plus probably queens plus. I don't know. Can have some 3-bet bluffs off of this stack size, but I'm not sure these guys will be thinking that.
Sing with the tune of Zombie. In your head, he's in your head. Marius, Marius, Marius.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Hey dear. 23 minutes until the end of this session. Do we want it to end?
No, we don't.
It's been amazing. Mine's 100k. Marius in seat 9.
Keith with the open. Ace 8 off. Seems normal. Reese finding jacks again. Moves in. Keith's not calling here.
No, I doubt it.
Nah, he won't be calling. It's just a bit of posturing.
He'll use another 10 and then just decide to get them in the bin. He's keen. I roll a champ at this event last year. Still hanging on in.
Dave Ledden, standalone short stack, looking for a double.
Yep. He's pretty comfortable on 26. Luke on 30.
Still a lot of play in this tower.
There is indeed.
A lot of play in this.
Yep, there is.
A lot of play.
Reese on the bum. Just a small blind and big blind action.
275.
Andrew covering Luke, applying a bit of pressure, up to 275.
And click it up. Ace for Luke.
Okay. I would just call her. Could 3-bet. I'd use probably a slightly worse hand. Maybe a king 3 offsuit. Better.
10 seconds.
Off to the flop. King high flop. King 7-4.
Yep.
Bottom for Andrew.
Andrew's on the best.
See bet.
Luke with a backdoor not flush draw and ace high. Wow, just lets it go.
20 minutes of this session to go. Yeah, we know it's a lot easier when we see the cards.
Yeah, no, I understand, Simon. It's just highly unusual to bluff a 5 there.
There was deal potentials, Josh, but it didn't materialise.
No, it didn't. Reese with the king 9. Thinking about opening. Lets it go. Andrew does the same with the king 4.
$10-4 for Luke.
Lets it go. Marries to the wall. Ace 8.
Yep, let the guy.
What was the other one, Marius? Huh? What was the other one?
Really busy time for the F&B.
You're
18 minutes to go until the end of the session. 6 players left.
Did you say good luck?
Huh?
Did you say good luck?
I never said good luck. I was have fun.
Are they going to be holding tanks for Goliath on Grosvenor Poker?
I don't want to get moving, but have fun.
There was no satellites on Grosvenor Poker last year. But there was on PokerStars, and the PokerStars satellites, I'm guessing they're on Stars again. Stars. Satellited in something like 10 people more than Grosvenor. It doesn't really matter, but there were plenty of online sats last year. And eventually there was a holding tank on Stars. You could pick your day you wanted to play. But you can just, if you don't want to go into a holding tank, just buy in on the app, John Bonadese. You can't buy into a Goliath at any local casino this year, but you can buy in on the app now.
Nice 3-bet by Luke here. I like it. It's good.
10 seconds.
And gets the job done versus the 6s.
And don't forget the live event credits always on Grosvenor Poker as well. But if you just want to buy in now, John, instead of a holding tank, you know exactly what day you want to play. Click on the app. It says buy in. Click your day you want to play. Once you're bought into one of the day ones, you can't buy into multiple.
Yeah.
And instead of racing to your local casino, you can do it in front of your home TV watching the live stream.
Marius opens the King Jack. Keith in with the defend.
Yeah. 10 Jack 5. Archie Seaton, congratulations, sir.
Oh, Archie. Great stuff.
Let me tell you,
Unbelievable.
I watched a little video. Let it be 500. Let it be 500.
Yeah.
Come on, get the big one. Get the big one. Yes,
Yeah.
it was the big one. Well done, Archie. 5-10 jack on the flop. Manius flopping top. Turning trips. Imagine a 9 on the turn. On the river.
Yeah, just let's go. Let's have one go. He could have used that one as a check raise, heart in hand and a gut shot, but good timing not to.
Dave down to 7, Reese on 24.
Marius flopping pretty well.
Yeah, you got the 7s, he then got the jacks there. Yay! Day 1 D. Day 1, is that an L or an I?
That is
an I. Day I Turbo, the final flight. There is one entry.
Wow, very nice.
We've got an entry into the Turbo.
Fantastic.
Does that mean that's the only? Obviously, that's the only one we can play at the moment.
Well, yeah.
Love it. In. 4 buy-ins on the app total, 1 for the Turbo. But if you do want to buy straight into Goliath rather than waiting and waiting, you can do it right now, but you can't do it in any casino this year.
No.
Yeah, it was fantastic watch, Archie. Well done, sir.
Yeah, honestly, great stuff.
Pulls the big one, pulls the second biggest, and then chops it. Absolutely love to see these things.
Well deserved.
I'm not
great
too
lad.
big on the online scene, and I don't watch too much, but them little videos make me smile. They really do. Do you play online at all, Robbie?
Nothing, just
no.
Play lots of
just
live cash games.
Local casino, the Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the Vic a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been very busy down there since the refurb, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of action, lots of tables. Coda says I'll play day 1A, day 1B and day 1C, and then I'll bag on day 1D.
It's always good to have a plan.
There you go, it is. It is indeed. So we're on 6. Thanks to Ravi for giving up his 2.5 hours by the time it's done.
Pleasure.
And always love having you in the comms.
No, pleasure.
We've got 12 minutes of this session
And look,
to go.
obviously, look, you know, a lot of what I say is tongue in cheek. It's much easier being here.
Of course, we can
You
see
know,
the cards.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
we can see the cards.
So, you know,
Just
for
give-
everyone at home, a lot of it
give
is
opinions.
is opinions and tongue in cheek. And going back to the action, David shoving 7 bigs here with ace-4 in the cutoff seems good, and Andrew should be folding here. The king deuce suited.
Just to raise to 700,000.
Not already. Why still fold?
Have we got the dates for the GUKPT Coventry Millions?
Sour, why has Andrew not folded? Yeah, he's just done it there. Okay, fine.
Usually
Alrighty.
the first week. So with Goliath, if we look at the dates, this full schedule is not out yet. We'll be speaking to Jim McShane in Luton next week. But Goliath is there. Usually a GUKPT is the first week, so I would say around about the 23rd, 24th it would start. But I don't know, there's no schedule out yet, just the main event is on the app.
Yeah.
But if there is a GKPT within Goliath, then it is 11.50 million guarantee for the GKPT. But I don't know the exact dates, but it could be 23rd. usually the first week of Goliath, and then ramping it up to the last week of Goliath is mainly heading towards the 2 million estimated for Goliath. And just a confirmation that the 23rd of July is for the 12.50.
Oh, and we've got a confrontation here.
We have David with ace jack, 3 bets, not all in.
Committed.
Marius for tens. He says I'm all in. David is now going to say call. Ace jack against 10. Who flips best?
Yeah, it's a big spot for David here to get back up to 2.3 million nearly.
Pardon?
2.3 million nearly.
David Ledden. Ace jack, king 2, 3 on the flop. Marius at the moment holding, and could be up to 6 milli again.
No, more. 7. No, 6, yes. Sorry, 6, yes. David needs aces and jacks.
And it's not there. David Ledden, what a great run, sir.
Good run, sir.
6th in the biggest event, the UK Open. Well played, David. 30,610.
Shakes everyone's hand.
Well played, sir.
Good run, sir.
Well played indeed.
Good run.
30,610 means we're down to 5. So when we get back from the break in 8 minutes, the break will be on after that. It'll be a 40-minute clock. Oh, Keith has just said, shall we do an ICM deal?
No, he's not.
He has?
No, he's not.
He has. Keith has just said, do you want to look at ICM?
Okay.
Let's have a see what happens now then.
All right.
Oh, Andy Mapp says, please don't deal. There's 5 left. We're on a 40-minute clock after the break, regardless. The whistles are out. Can we look at numbers? They're the blinds. So, what they've said is because you've only done a deal less than 30 minutes ago, we're leaving the clock running. You can take as long as you want because there's a break in 7 minutes anyway.
Is that what they've said?
That's what they've said.
So basically, it's on your time.
So it's on your time. You can take as long as you want to do the deal, if there is a deal to be done. There's no cap. It's just you can only do a deal when one person gets eliminated, when somebody says no. So they're now in the tank. They're the chip counts. Let's have a look at the numbers. See what the numbers come up with.
Are they all as a screen so far? Yeah, they're all correct on the screen.
So the screen chip counts are correct on the left hand side. So Mike Stevenson TD is going to be inputting them.
Okay.
Just before we continue,
Martin Burns says the clock should always be running, in my opinion. I totally agree. I totally agree with you with that. It's but they have kept the clock running because they've only just had, within half an hour, a previous deal that went on for 10 minutes. Josh Wooldridge says, would Ravi ever do a deal in a spot like this? I think we know the answer.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
If you have online tickets, you can go to Coventry and register direct. Yes, you can. Coventry is the only place you can register for Goliath. The rest of the country, you cannot, but you can buy directly into a day one now via the app. Just click on the day you want to play, buy in, and there you go. But please make sure you pick the correct day, because once you've registered, you can't get the option to register twice.
Right, gotcha.
So here we go. Right, so now there's 53 remaining.
As in money, yes. 53,000.
Yeah, 53, 536,000,
Yep,
so
yep.
53,000 will be the 10% figure. They're now the figures for everybody. 113,000 for Marius with his chip stack as the chip leader. Andrew will get 107. Keith will get 95.
Yeah.
Luke on 88 and 78 for Reese. Next out would get 43. Fourth would get 61. So obviously the short stacks benefit from this. And then there's 53 to play for. If Marius was to take the deal and win the tournament, he would end up with 166,000.
He would, yeah. More than second place.
They are not. They are still chatting. It looks like there's not going to be a hand before the break.
Okay.
So I would like to say thanks for the 2.5 hours.
Pleasure.
Because it's
Pleasure.
been absolutely great
Pleasure.
as always. You give me a chance to have a breather and a bite to eat. You've done exactly
Pleasure.
the same for Jay.
Pleasure.
He's probably had another 5 guys.
You reckon? No. I think he was.
He struggled yesterday.
Was he?
He proper struggled yesterday
Yeah, he
because he didn't realise that a normal 5 guys came with 2 patties. So he ordered an extra.
Right, yeah.
So he got the triple.
Oh my god.
He said I had 4. I said, oh, man, it's just done that.
God, he must have been stuffed. Yeah.
So there we go. They kept it running because this is a second deal chat in 30 minutes. That's why they did it, David. That's what they said to him. The clock's going to carry on rolling. You can do what you want. You don't have to play another hand. The deal is ready to deal if you want to. But because it's the second deal and the last one took 10 minutes, then this is another deal. Oh, there's a big hug there from Keith. What's happened here?
What's happened there?
Oh, just put my earpiece in. Back to the floor, David. Back to the floor. So as you can see, the clock is running. If you did a deal every single player we got knocked out, you're adding another 80 minutes onto the day for no reason.
Yeah.
So that's why they decided to go into the break. It looks like we're going into the break. I'm guessing there's not going to be another hand. We're less than 2 minutes away. Shall we take a break?
Yeah.
We will take our break. Thanks, Ravi.
Pleasure.
Absolutely super.
Lovely being in the booth. Thank you very
Loved
much.
having him in. There is no more hands before the break. When we come back, we'll let you know exactly what's happened regarding the deal. Do they take it or not? There's no more hands before the break. So thanks to Ravi for giving us 2.5 hours of his time.
Pleasure.
That is the deal at this moment in time. We'll flick it back up as soon as we get back. It's time for a cup of tea. We'll see you back in 20 minutes. Sean!
Oh man,
This could be a 3-way.
This is
man.
going in, Tower. This is going in. After Sean's seen how
Yeah.
wide George is, this is going in.
It says Cole and George just sat there with ace king. Here we go, 3-way action. 500,000 chip pot plus. Is he folding?
No.
He's folding!
No!
George!
No!
George, what you done?
No
way!
No!
Massive chip leader folding ace
Oh,
king.
dear.
Oh man.
Oh, dear.
Well.
And you know this is coming king high.
Well,
You know
We're
that
all
break
in there
from
on their
poker.
backs.
Keyword straight after this hand,
We're
ladies
going to
and
see
gentlemen.
5 will start with 3, and I guarantee one of them is an ace or a king.
Oh man. There it is! It's
time,
obvious!
It's so sick!
What have us? What's just happened here? Oh, man.
Unbelievable.
It
We'd
takes-
have basically had everybody dead. We had the ace of spades as well. We literally
He
got
takes 2
everybody
out, he
dead.
has half the chips in play. And an
So
ace to
sick.
boot.
What is going on?
Oh man. You know that 5 minutes you need away from poker when something stupid happens? This is it.
Honestly, I've seen it
What is
all.
going
I've
on?
seen it all. Defend the 8 deuce off in the big blind, fold the ace king with the 2 covering stacks all in.
What is
Just,
going on?
oh man.
Well,
Card rack Eastwood.
Unbelievable. What is happening here this session? Have they paid the dealers off or
Well,
something like
you
that?
might be about to get into a big flip
Oh,
here,
here
Tower.
we go.
This could be huge, honestly.
Which makes it
The
30.
emotional roller coaster we are about to run on with Eastie is significant.
oh, look at this.
You have got to be kidding me.
Chris Johnson looks down at Eastie's Kings. Oh no. Makes it 75.
They've literally had a dynamic like this 2 hands ago as well. Eastie's going to be absolutely fist pump getting this in. Oh, wow. This is going to be a huge hand on the feature table, guys. Strap in for this one.
Can we fold?
No.
For a 4-bet?
No.
Can we not?
Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
It's in his thoughts. It's a tiny 4-bet. It is a tiny 4-bet.
I'll tell you one thing, it's going to suck to want to rip this, but like, how do we proceed here against Chris Johnson, who is so capable of putting pressure on Kellett, who is so capable of finding a light free bet? He doesn't like it. But Chris is like 45 effective. It just... The more I look at Nick's body language here, Tao, the more
Can
I
we
feel
ever
we
see
might-
a flop?
No, I really don't like call. Just because, like, if Kellett somehow finds a decision to jam behind, or somehow could quite credibly have a hand that we've put in our 3-bet range that we want to get it in for our stack here as well.
There you go.
Gets
Look at
away
that.
from it. Nick Eastwood take a bow, son. That's an impressive fold. Kellett folds the 10s as well. Mate, we got away from one there.
That could have been absolute carnage. It's turned into 2 great folds.
Chris 5-3 of diamonds here on the button. Open this up when folded to, and Serge with 9-6 covers the suit in the big. Are you serious?
Whoa, flush over flush.
Everybody's just pottering along in level 2. How about a flush over flush button versus big blind? This is going to be a chunky one, Tower.
I think Chris has to bet with him being the 5-eye flush.
Yeah, I think small sizing absolutely standard here on a mono flop from Chris once check 2 from big blind. Board is generally going to favour our range, and Serge just opting to play cool. Fan of this so far. And the turn is when things are going to kick off now.
I love the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, any bricks about.
Well, that's still not bad.
Serge will really like this card. I mean, it kind of seems irrelevant that we can see the cards they've both having a flush. But when you think about interaction and cards favouring the pre-flop aggressor, a card that Chris is going to be pretty happy to have in his arsenal as it is now. Expect this one probably to go a little bit larger, something around 1800. Goes for 15. And I think now is Serge going to be happy to raise. Seems a large portion of the rage can be represented on this kind of board. And looks like 44, 43 maybe. Interesting one now as Chris, whether we just call.
Do we just call to see a brick on the river? Or hope for a non-diamond?
The thing is now, our hand, what value does our hand be from the big blind? I mean, all of the Broadway combos are going to be 3-betting from the big blind against buttons, so maybe some Jack 10 offsuit in there that makes a straight, in which case we might want to protect against those combos that do hold 1 diamond, but let me just go either way, depending on how our opponent feels here. But it looks like we might see a 3-bet turn here.
There we go.
And this just very rarely happens now. I didn't really see 3-bet turns. So, Serge now only has the Queen Jack 10 of diamonds unaccounted for. Obviously there could be those hands in range, but we're falling 3 combos in there against hands that we haven't got the best hand against at the minute, and from that perspective, just double checking that we have got a flush here.
We could have the ace queen with the queen of diamonds. King queen with the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, thing with ace queen, queen of diamonds here, I don't really see why we would necessarily raise as Chris, because if our opponent is ever bluffing and taking some of those lines, the Serge seems to be the kind of player that can have some bluffs in there from time to time. We don't want to scare away those bluffs. 8 of hearts, brick on the river. An awkward one now for Serge. I like this check. Send it over to our opponent. And when we just get called on the turn, as Chris, I think it's really hard for us to think that we've got anything but the best hand at this point.
So, we'll stick in the white chip,
something around
which is the 25, and a call. Third bet's 13 out of the flush over flush. So bet 13 and a call, and that is a big pot in level 2.
I actually think there's a nicely played hand from both players. I don't think anyone could do too much about that. Big blind versus button, flop flush versus flop flush. We're just going to do chips there. There's no other way to look at it. Serge stacking up really nicely.
See us started on the 30-minute clock. Jack with the jacks, George with the 10s. Big chance to double up because George will call, because George has got all the chips. That's for count, but won't be calling 35,000 and 11 bigs with the ace 3, but the 10s will. Three minutes to get in the free roll if you want to get in. Password is HR Liverpool. Good luck if you're in it. Keep us up to date if you are in it. And a 10 on the flop for George. Jack's just not having any luck whatsoever. And just quads. Quads again, each day. 3 days of live streaming, we've had quads each day. We have had quads each day. Unbelievable. Wait. Good luck if you're in the free roll. Password is HR Liverpool.
Yeah, Dan with the Kings on this occasion going to be opening up. Kieran defending the big blind with 10-8 suited and going to be in trouble here. on a 10-eye flop. Dan potentially with opportunity to get right back at it. Kieran might elect to just find Ray straight away here. You know, I appreciate it's against Gun, but we're going to have some holdings that we want to deny equity to. Wouldn't be surprised to see Rays, but does elect to just call. Well, that's a fun one.
Nine of diamonds.
Absolute corridor of outs opens in the top right-hand corner of the screen.
They're not in the right-hand corner though. They're straight across the board.
Well, yeah.
There's that many of them.
They've almost arrived on the left. Yeah.
Any 6, any 8, any jack, any 10. Yeah.
That is going to be all in and cool.
Here we go,
Kieran
Kieran.
decided to run it. Going to need a jack, a 10, an 8, or a 6. That's a fair few cards, Tower.
12 outs once. Can he do it to survive? Well, not to survive, but to take out Dan in scene number 9. Dan with the Kings.
Oh, jack on the
jack.
Here we go then.
Oh, poor old Dan.
Yeah, Dan's been a good watch, to be fair.
Kieran up
been
to
really
62 bigs.
Dan Woodford exits the stage right.
Last hand of the schedule. Last hand of the session. 15-minute break on its way. I wonder where he goes. I know there's karaoke.
I don't even think
I know
he
there's
knows.
karaoke bars, and I know there's bars that are really busy, but you still need to know where they are.
Maybe.
I know Cooper's is supposed to be pretty lively on an afternoon, and of course it was a Friday afternoon, so
Yeah.
it would have been the end of the week and all that malarkey. Cooper's is supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, the clock is paused. We're doing 6 more hands.
Come back tomorrow to 5k, 10k.
4-8.
We'll play
Yes, we
4-8
do.
again.
No, 4. Yeah, I'm just looking at the clock. Yeah, 5-10.
Sorry, come back Sunday to 5k, 10k. See you tomorrow. Wow, Steve calls this one off. Bottom versus big blind. Suppose there's definitely can be some hands in it with 60-40 versus, but as it is, big dog here is Steve. Going to need to find a date with an 8, or we're going to bust painfully close to the end of a day 1 flight. Cal covers, but marginally, and we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Three, 4, 5, 2 spades. Offers some opportunities. Deuce is working for Steve. Well, Queen on the turn, no good. Going to need to find an 8 or a deuce. 1 pull at it.
It's not.
10.
Steve has been grinding and trying to double and get there and get there and get there. We know he's going to jump in tomorrow. We know that. But he just wanted a bigger stack. And a pretty standard ace-8 on the button. But Cal wakes up with a...
Waiting.
Okay, guys, we all agreed on the deal of the numbers that were put forward?
Can you just tell us the number?
Yeah.
Marius, 1.3.
Okay, so the numbers you are talking about are Marius 113,200, Keith 95,100, Reese 78,700, Andrew 107,800, and Luke 88,100 with 53,600 to play. Okay, and we are moving ahead with those numbers. Everyone agreed?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Marius.
And You agree with the deal? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we are now on a 40-minute clock that will reduce to a 30-minute clock when we are heads up. Your blinds are 60,000, 120,000, 120, big blind ante. Please begin with you.
There we go.
What's happened?
Deal, baby.
I've had nearly 2 hours off. I nearly went home. I was like, might as well leave Ravi here.
Do you know what? They didn't pause the clock in the last deal because the one was before, it was only 30 minutes before, and it took over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
They said to them, we're leaving it, the clock's running, because Jay can't have any more time off. That's what they said. That's exactly what they said.
So, to be fair, I'm up to date. I was literally just sat on the rail there watching it for an hour and a half and just seeing what was occurring so I don't miss out. Just having a little relax.
There's the deal. They've agreed to it. So, Marius with 113,000. Playing for Chunks More, 107 for Andrew. Well done to Andrew Mapp, who plays predominantly in Nottingham but has cashed in Goliath last year, plus a few other tournaments as well. But well done everybody. And Reese, high roller champion this event last year, is going for the main event this year. Cheers, Nav. That and Tower, nice seeing you in Coventry. Great job. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much indeed.
Cheers, Nav. Good run as well. I saw your name. I didn't actually see you, but I saw you cashing in this. Fairly deep. And straight away, you look up and you see the ladies of Reese and Luke with the all-in. And off we go. 2 legitimate hands after the deal's been done.
Yep. This would have got in. Reese, Queens, Luke, Ace, Jack.
Backdoor clubs.
Queens good. Still good. For a double. Needs to fade an ace. And it's a king, so Luke's down to 7.45 and 6 BBs. He has him, he doesn't have him covered, so Luke is still in.
There's deal numbers.
That's why he moved away. Maybe without a deal he would.
Indeed, the actual was a 5 left. The actual 5th place would be 43,010. So Luke,
more than double that.
Yeah, Luke bagged up 88. So Luke at the moment 7 bigs, but as we know in this game, anything can happen. We'll never know, Rob, if he would have played the same. But there were 2 big hands. Could have collided, man. Had just been raised 3-bet call. See what would have happened. We will never know. Luke with an ace and 6 big blinds. And he says all of it.
All in.
Initial raise by Andrew Mapp.
500.
Going to be calling.
Pass. Pass. All in call. Thank you.
Luke, we'll see. Gonna need a deuce here.
Luke Tatum, 6 PLO titles to his name in the last 14 months. Turned his hand to 2 card. He's down to the final 5 in the UK Open. That needs
running will.
Running. Yep.
Or duck works, but that's highly unlikely.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
There's one.
Whack, whack. Any chance? Any chance? No, another queen. Luke Tatum, fantastic run. Superb. 88,000. What a return. Well played, sir. We're down to 4. Fantastic to watch. Had a lot of chips, a lot of the tournament. So, well done indeed. Don't think an all-in flip's going to happen for 50 grand.
Because there's 103 for him.
Yeah, the deal was done this time, Cole. The deal was done this time.
I said you'd be first to out. Always happens. Always. As long as I've played poker, that's always happened.
I think it's a mindset thing as well.
Because they turn down their
Sound.
money. And it's like, shit, what am I? Well, it's just confusing.
I was just asked to pause. I don't know.
Keith was 16 to 1. Surely somebody had a bet on him. What price was Marius this morning? Marius, where are you? Oh, 12s. 12s.
Andrew Mack 14s.
14s for Andrew Mack because he had a lot of chips.
Keith Little with 14s as well. Reese was 20s.
Anybody still alive with the betting? Who would you have picked?
Probably one of these 4.
Of course. Yeah, I forgot. Your Cheltenham Lucky 63's just round the corner. Obviously, these 4 are coming in, aren't they?
No, I'm not sure. I probably a lot of value on Dan Wilson this morning. I think very good value there. That was probably the bet today.
Yeah. Always Grosvenor Poker. Grosvenor Poker always is where you can have a little flutter. Normally on GUKPTs and always the Goliath and the day 3s of main events that we do. Not the 888s, but everything else that we normally do. Normally has a book on day 3. Reese will win this. Reese won the high roll in here last year, so well done to him. What was the deal? There we go. 113, 95, 78, 107 and 88. So there we go. Fantastic. Yeah, Reese at 20s.
Yeah, it seems.
If you look at his pedigree, it is, we don't see too much of him. And then all of a sudden, boom last year, boom this year.
I feel like only the savviest of people would have got on Reese today.
Yeah, the first deal in the first time, Luke's numbers were 103, and he sat down and he said, I'll take 120, and Keith said ICM or nothing, so that's why they carried on. And then the second deal, Luke agreed to 88, and he's just won 88. Reese has played solid. He really has. Walshy says it was even worth a bet each way. Is each way 1, 2, 3 or just 1, 2?
1, 2, 3, 4, I'd say, with 27 runners, right? In the Nationals, 20 runners. What's the 20 run race? Not National, the other one.
Any handicap, basically.
It
used to be, well, the rules used to be, and I'm guessing bookies have changed it, but rules used to be any handicap over 16 runners, or 16 and over, was 4 places.
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed that's not a thing anymore. I would beg to. I would say I haven't bet on horses for years, but the national is normally 4, 5, or 6 normally, isn't it? Could be 8 sometimes. We offers, but minimum of 4.
Usually, like I know 20 odd runners, usually 4 places.
But back in the day when horse racing was the only thing you could do when you walk into a bookies, it was anything over 16 runners in a handicap was 4 places. So, can they still chop the heads up money? Yes, they can. They can do that. They could do that, but and it's not unfeasible that they don't. Maybe they do it off the table as a gentleman's agreement. But at this moment in time, they're playing on for the extra 50, and they've locked up their own money. So Andrew Mapp is now guaranteed 93. Marius is guaranteed. Oh no, that was the wrong one. That was the first one. Yeah, is it still the same mark? It wouldn't surprise me if you did see bookies changing the rules now to not paying 4 and only paying 3 on 16 runners. The way betting's changed over the years.
He's done it all day, so I'm not encouraging him to do anything. I'm trying to discourage him.
Nice for the 7-8.
300 total.
A bigger open size from Reese here. Not going to get the action from the 7-8.
Keith 24, Biggs Reese 46. Marius on 47, and Andy Mapp slight chip leader on 50 bigs. They did deal. Geezer, quickly show you the numbers. There we go, that's the numbers. There's the numbers. And 50 to play for. I see it. Marius 113, Keith 95, Reese 78, Andrew 107, and Luke's just bust out for 88,150. Do I play Lotto? Yes. Not every week because I forget now and again, but yes.
I never knew you'd done Lotto.
Yeah, I've done Lotto for years. I've won, I think, about £40 in 25 years.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Good ROI.
Have you ever known anyone to do, other than Jermaine Defoe, to do
Jermaine
that?
Defoe?
Yeah, he won the lottery years ago.
Get away.
I'm sure he did, yeah, I'm pretty sure
Did
it was
really?
Defoe.
I have no idea on that.
Well, it might have been like the millionaire on the Euros, really, but he won,
no.
like, I'm pretty sure he won over $1 million on the lottery,
I
like
have
years
no
and years
idea.
ago.
Well, we've got a big hand here because we've got Reese with ace jack. Keith's got 9s.
They're an ace in the muck for Reese.
Keith is at risk with the 9s. Ace jack for Reese.
First card in the ring, no hearts, dear lamb.
Jack on the flop. Keith now needs a 9.
Heart for help. Doesn't change anything.
No, we need a 9. Keith Littlewood needs a 9, or Reese is taking another one out. And he does. He takes another one out.
Reese up to 8.7 milli.
Oh, big cuddles. Big cuddles from Keith. Big cuddles.
Big blind only this time.
Well done, Keith. He locked himself 95,000. Does the deal make a difference to the points? No, it's all good. It obviously goes on positions where you finish. So Keith's just finished fourth. Doesn't matter how much money you won. He finished fourth out of 669. So whatever numbers that equates to in the NPL, then he will get a chunk of points.
Maybe you'll see a lot more of Keith. I just hope he gets some new attire. Fed up of seeing that bloody Man U shirt all the time.
I says to the masseuse, I says, you were behind his back for 3 hours, why didn't you rip it off his shirt, rip it off his back? Wow, somebody's not claimed 10.6 million in Bexley. They've got until April to claim.
I don't even know where Bexley is. I know it's not
Bexley
me.
Heath, is that? That's got to be south. London, I reckon somewhere in Londonish. Is it on the outskirts of London, Bexley Heath?
Jack 9 for Marius. Gets it through.
£10.6 million not claimed. Between South London and Kent. There we go.
I know, I just went through it. You're not the big blind. You're big blind. No. You were, it was a big blind only last time. You limped through, you limped under the gun. Yeah. 120, 120.
That's interesting.
I said 120. As in, it was 120 on you. That's why I thought it was a bit of miscommunication. That's why I said.
Lines of 120,000. Now on a 40-minute clock.
Ace 5 for Marius, under the gun.
Green Wolf says, can't believe the in 20s on Reese this morning. Must have been Jay setting the odds.
Brave people.
Yeah, the way he plays.
Gutter for Andrew. Same gutter for Marius, and if the little sailboat comes off here on the turn, we might be down to 2. Nowhere near it.
10 of hearts.
I thought it was there. 3 of spades on the end. And Andrew, not going to win with 6 height. Feels like needed to bluff. Does dislodge the ace high.
You can VD followers. They take they take the chip counts overnight for day 3, and then they put in a book on Grosvenor Sport, and you can have a few quid on them. It doesn't change the outcome of any betting. You can't have £10,000 on something. It's just a bit of fun, so it will never change the outcome of an event, because the liability is not that great. But it's a bit of fun while you're watching the live stream. Just like playing the live stream free roll, it's a bit of fun while you're watching the cracking live stream. show you after this hand. Yeah, the Southern Poker Open. All right. Quickly show you that. That's where we are next week. We're in Luton. And the Southern Poker Open starts on the 25th. Not the 27th, because there's only 28 days in Feb. That'd be like a 2-day comp. So, Reading South is the 25th of Feb until the 1st of March. But we're doing live. And then if we go an extra week, we go live again.
Yeah.
Because we've got Manchester GUKPT. So we're live for the Open right now at the top. The G200s are in your local casinos, while we're in Luton for the first 888. So we're going to be live on Wednesday afternoon. And then the week after, we're in Reading on the following Wednesday as well, which is the 25th. And the week after that, we're in Manchester on the Wednesday.
Queen 9 for Reese. 3 bigs in position. Marius suited and gapped. Got to see a flop. What a flop he sees.
Flush draw for Marius with the 8-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, double gutty. Flush draw, and Reese with a decent piece of his own. Middle pair, Queen of Diamonds in hand. Gonna pot control here, check this one back and slams the 9 on the turn. Marius goes for the check. Seems like such a good check raise spot here, Tower. It doesn't look good because Reese has a 9, but try and take that out of account. But this hand here, out of position, just blind on blind, could be a really nice check raise. Like Reese is just going to delay a lot on when the board pairs. Doesn't look like we have too much, and we've got 8 high here, potentially knock out some ace highs, knock out some king highs. Like Reese can just have all sorts here, blind on blind.
Marius misses.
Don't get me wrong, in the short term here, does minimum. It does seem like a tidy little spot to check raise here, take the bet and lead ourselves. Also scenarios we get called by certain hands that may call once but fold river. Would have run straight into 9x on this occasion.
He's gone chunky. And 2.5. When is Goliath? Goliath is the 23rd of July. The GUKPT Goliath Million Guarantee is on the first weekend of Goliath. The Goliath runs through that, 23rd till the 2nd of August. And there is only Coventry Casino you can buy into. But you can open the app right now, click on the day you want to buy in, and buy in via your debit card. Saves you going to the casino, saves you nipping down, and you'll be able to buy in whichever day. But don't forget, you can only buy into one. Once you buy into one day one, the option will disappear. Because somebody will try it.
Blind being blind. Complete from Reese, check from Andrew.
King flop, King 10-4. 10 pairs on the turn.
Hard to do much here. 8 high as Reese. He's going to take the aggression.
360. Raised to 800.
And Andrew just takes one upstairs instantly. Makes it 800 to go, trying to rep the 10. Reese snap folding the 8 high. Still plenty of chips in play here, as you can see.
Indeed. 6 million average stack.
Could still be a couple of hours to go.
Raised to 3.
Tens, oh, look at this. Tens against Jack. Look at the stacks.
This is dirty.
Look at the stacks.
Oh
here.
my word, Andrew has flatted. How is he not 3-bet here? We're free-handed. Is he trapping? Trapping with jacks? Like, we're just playing for one prize now, Tal. There's no ICM now. We're playing a chip EV strategy. There's one prize.
Yeah.
We're playing for all the chips. We
Yeah.
want to play chip EV. We just want to 3-bet that hand, get as many chips in as possible. But chooses to flat, and now a hand that would have just gone in pre-flop, Reese is going to lose the absolute minimum here with 2 overcasts to contend with.
Yep, the tens are just getting worse and worse and worse for Reese.
Oh, here we go. Sits back in the chair, hands on the lap.
He's not rubbing his hands together.
But he's not rubbing his hands together. But this is like a different approach we saw earlier when Li Wang was bluffing. Like he was had both hands together, giving them a right massage. But the sit back in the chair, the hands on the lap, now the fold of the arms, it's... He's going to lead. And Reese absolutely beats him into the pot, but he is going to be absolutely thrilled to see that.
Yep.
It should be Andrew with 75% of the chips in play. Reese should have a crumb. But the flat pre-flop keeps Reese at 60 BBs.
Well, Manny's is bashing his head. How's that not going all in?
This game sometimes.
Raised to 300.
Maris in the small line. Makes it 300 to go.
King 9 flop, King 9 2. 2 diamonds.
Yeah, this is just another little setup here. And like theory-wise, as I always say, like when you generally got a pair and a flush draw, we like to just call because we've got the showdown as well. But this man I've played with him enough, and he loves a pair and a flush draw. He would get all. He is happy to get all the chips in.
Yeah.
If he's up against top pair, he'll take his 50%. If he's up against a nut flush draw, he'll take his 70%. But this is how Reese likes to play these hands. Do or die. We got top pair free-handed here as Marius. We have to call this raise. Massive raise, by the way, as well from Reese here. And I'd be very surprised if this doesn't go check jam decision on the turn. Maybe Reese checks a king, actually. That may be one that he may knuckle back on. But there we go. Pair and a flush draw. Not even decision. Marius had his mind made up. Snap calls it off with a king. Big pot poker.
Enormous river on its way.
Nine, 5, diamond.
It's a two pair. Marius up to 8 mil. Reese down to about 23 big blinds.
2,480,000.
So Reese down to 24. Marius 67.
That was the deal. Obviously, Keith now gone, Luke now gone. We're down to 3 players. But that is what everyone has locked up. Plan for around 50k.
Beauty, beauty, beauty.
I was thinking maybe you some trying to push it off. I think it was fair. When you call as well, I think you might have a push through as well, but I've got the 9 as well. Oh, three-handed, I can't bother king.
Manager's chips are absolutely everywhere. Manager's in seat number 8. His chips are in 6, 7, and 8, 9. 8 million chips for Marius.
Oh, which ones do I want to pick up the raise with it? Got such a selection.
240.
Makes it 240 to go. Jack 6 off for Reese. Into them up. 9s for Andrew here. Simon is going to take the right approach, free-handed. Just want to put more money in with his hand.
1 million. 1.12 million. 1,120,000 total.
Nice chunky sizing out of position.
120.
Kind of annoying for Marius because at this stack depth we're just going to get to peel this in position if Andrew even goes like 8 big blinds, but he's gone huge here, veering towards 10 BBs, but maybe 6, 7 suited he's going to let go. Understand it. Yeah, we're 70 deep to start the hand nearly, and free-handed, folding 6, 7 suited in position to a free bet seems bad, but when that size is that large, maybe Marius against this opponent just thinks this is nutted, and we're not working with any bluffs here, we're just working with bladed hands. If we make that assessment, don't mind fold at all. Ace King for Andrew, blind on blind.
Nice one to get.
Yeah, pretty deep here, so nice little, well, he goes pretty small. Probably this stack depth tower could even eke towards 8 BBs out of position. Sorry, 4 BBs out of position, not 8 BBs, that's ridiculous, but up to like 480 I think we can go here as Andrew. This deep, free-handed, blind on blind, playing for one prize. I feel like 4 BBs would be fine, or at least 3.5. Now we get here, still going to win the pot.
Andrew scoops in nearly 10 mil now.
That can't be right. Royal Flush says, Tower, going back to the lottery chat, I got 5 out of 7 numbers on the Euro Millions a couple of weeks ago and it paid 35 quid.
What?
If he got 2 more, he would have won 94 million.
Yeah, a lot of it's to do with the lucky numbers on it, because you pick 5 numbers and 2 lucky numbers.
I don't know how.
And the 2 star numbers are the most important, and it makes your money a lot more. If you just get the 5 numbers without the stars, it's like you get, a bag of chips and some peas.
Bag of chips and some peas. Where are you buying your chips and peas from? Kensington? 35 quid.
9 fingers, Mike. Why do they call him that?
I'm guessing.
Thanks for the great stream again. Quality top level, lads. Great job. Thank you very much. Do it all again next Wednesday. 3 days' time. In Luton. For the first 888 of the year. I'm up for a birthday tea on Tuesday with the grandkids, and then back down to Luton on Wednesday. So 60, 120 going up in 2 minutes.
Queen 8 from Harris on the button here. Andrew, Jack 9 suited in the big blind. Course.
20 million chips in play. Can you believe? Royal Flush doesn't completely goes against what I said. He got 3 to both lucky stars and 3 out of the 5 main numbers and still only got 35 quid. I thought it was different. I thought it was all about the lucky stars. That is keeping them to going 8 million.
How much is it a line? £2.50.
£2.50.
How much is your £2.50 line actually worth? What do they make on it? Someone must have done the maths on this.
What do you mean?
Like, so obviously in the lottery, they're going to make money with everyone buying the tickets. They won't lose money.
They won't give all the ticket sales.
No. I'm saying the maths must be set so it's in their favour. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So in the long run, they're always gonna make money. So how much is your £2.50 worth? Is it worth like £2.30? That's what I'm saying. When you,
Don't
how
know.
much are you losing out on?
It was worth 35 quid to Royal Flush.
Yeah, but I'm saying how, because the odds are stacked against you in the
Yes.
lottery. Your £2.50 line's not actually true value is £2.50 because you're not going to win whatever the 139 million to 1 to win the lottery.
I don't know.
That seems rather low. 139.
I really don't know. The Welly Wanger says Keith got more than 61,000. He did indeed. I'll show you after this hand. They take 58% out of every pound.
That's what I wanted to know. So they're
What? 58%?
10 seconds.
that might be the national lottery though. If it's a pound, right?
Keith got 95,000.
Your blind having Chris at 8160 with a 160 big blind now.
8160 this time. 8160.
Blinds up into 160k. It was fast and furious when we come back after the break, losing 2 in quick succession. Luke Tatum took 5th after locking up his deal money, and then quickly followed by Keith Littlewood. Reese had the chip lead for a little bit, and unfortunately lost a few to Andrew, and then couldn't get there with his pair and flush draw. So Andrew, 1 of 3 as it stands. Marius in the middle, but not far behind, and Reese with work to do.
Ah, no, yeah. Just call.
First prize 94 million, second prize a set of steak knives. That's how the lottery normally works, isn't it? It's literally like winner takes all.
Marius bet Reese call. That's what I'm going for here. I'm not going to bluff the 7 high. And Reese just needs to take showdown here. King high good enough to just check back blind on blind. I feel like Marius got a nice one to stab there. Just try and knock Reese off of queen highs, jack highs, 10 highs. I feel like king 5 with a diamond there seems fine to call as play, but not bluffing on that occasion.
Three left in the open. Yeah, the National Lottery in the UK was sold to Canada in about 2002. We flog everything up.
So it's £1.74 you're actually getting your money's worth. £1.74 goes towards the
Main pot.
yeah.
£2.50.
Uh, 50 odd K to play for, Spencer.
Paul Tate has just won a $10,000 bracelet package on GG. Finished the satellite with 3.5 antis.
Nicely done, Paul.
That's how it's all about. That's not Paul Maguire, is it? That's what he normally does. There was an overlay, Luke. There was an overlay. there was 90,000 overlay, so Grosvenor made it up to the million and then took out the fees, the 5% fees, 2% to the MPL, 3% for the floor and staff costs. And it ended up at 953.
New suited for Andrew. Gonna be opening. Nah, yeah. Can't be folding that, I'm sorry. Suited king on the button. Free-handed. Playing for all the chips.
All in.
Must have known. Reese might have been reshoving. Does just send the ace deuce over the complete of Marius. How you doing, Chris Harvey? Good evening. Tuning in late. But this could still go on for another 2 hours yet.
Indeed.
We've got plenty of chips in play. And although the deal has been done, it's not really changed too much. They seem still trying to play for that trophy, play the best they can.
Mel Bones, it's a bonus.
Yes, because obviously if you go tip at the cage, it goes to the house staff. It wouldn't go to any of the freelance.
Correct. It's a bonus on top.
All in. All in call. Thank you.
Well, here we go. Marius, King, Jack of Hearts, calls it off. Reese, Ace-6 off.
He has an ace. He has the lead. Marius, wow, flush draws, kings,
Yeah, you can't.
jacks, tens.
You can't brick this twice, surely. King, Jack, 10, Heart twice.
And the 9 does nothing. King, jack, 10, heart. Too many outs.
Too many out syndrome at 60% there on the flop as Marius, and 2 big bricks. Reese back to 5 milli.
The old chonker. Did they do a deal? Here we go, David Bishop. David Bishop asks as well. That is the money situation. The final 3. Marius has locked up 113,000. Reese locked up 78 and Andrew 107 and 50 to play for the win. No, fourth 65. It was fourth should have been 61,980, but he locked up over 95,000. There it is. That's the. We don't change the actual initial payouts. So it's all still in the system from when we started today. So Keith, if he'd have finished fourth with no deal, would have won 61,980. But 95, he managed to do a deal, 400 and chopped it, 500. I don't know if they can do another deal regarding chopping the 50k. I think it has to be a gentleman's agreement if they actually do want to do that, but I don't think that's really something that they want to get down. We should definitely consider a slider with deal info. We can keep showing you. It's on the results page.
Do you want to take that one, Tower?
Vinny said, I don't understand how Keith got 95 instead of 61. Well, they got to 500, and they do an ICM on the chips. Every chip is counted, and it's worth a little bit of money. They put all the chip counts together, so chips. Keith's stack of 3,580,000 was worth £95,167, with 10% of the prize pool left to play for the title. So they offered the deal to the 5 players, and they all said yes.
No, you need to win, bow bottom. If you come second, you don't get anything extra on top of your deal.
No.
You need to win. You're
Yep.
playing for one prize now.
It's for the win, and the win only.
We'll draw for Reese, Marius top pair. Going to be sin turns. A lovely turn as well for Marius. I feel like we need to bet here as Marius, so I'm going to induce from Reese. Maybe he knows his customer. Maybe he feels like Reese is going to be just betting here with all his withdraws, any floats. Just feel like when he's paired and showdown, he just checks back a lot of the time, and feel like it's a hand we want to play for stacks for. But if he believes this is the best way to play for stacks, then let his man bluff. He's got it right on this occasion. It's just working with ace high here as Reese. And it won't be a good time to barrel. Oh no, he's not going to check it over and give him the rope. But he's going to try and give him the rope in this manner. Block for 400k on the river. About 13-14% coming in. Maybe trying to induce a raise here from Reese. Trying to make it look like we have just a 10. Thinking that Reese may try and blast us off it. Not the hand. Reese wants to bluff raise, by the way. Wouldn't surprise me if he did it, because can be aggressive, but don't think this is the properties that we're looking for in bluff raise here, Tower. Feel like we want a queen or a 9 in our hand.
10 seconds.
Or is it just thinking about call? Thinking the price is right.
It could be going with this.
Yeah, maybe he is, but where Marius's bluff's coming from? Does he ever really bluff for this size?
This is cool.
He's just going to call with the ace high.
I don't think there's been too many bluffs from Marius today on the river. And the map 60 bigs. There's a gap. RJ says, I played a comp in Luton many years ago. Discussed a 5-handed chopper in a 70-point game, and 3 of his opponents were genuinely prepared to give a guy first place prize money.
That's got nothing on Ali Malou, has it?
It's happened before.
Was it Ali Malou that got more than first place?
In Bradford.
Because everyone wanted to finish the comp.
Yeah, in Bradford. He got more than first place prize money and the rest chopped it. It has been done before.
Only Mr. Malou. And Reese with kings. Great chance to get some back here. Hope Andrew's got something. He hasn't just got something, he's got the same bloody hand.
How's this work? No way. They're both sat there saying, am I getting paid? So this is just going to be a raise and holding and a call and hopefully much ado about nothing. Yeah, it's a true story that as well, Hart. RJ, but it's a true story. He literally said, you guys give me extra and you can chop the rest if you want a deal. And they literally said, go on then.
Kings against kings.
No drama, please.
Yes, exactly. Like a 3 green flop.
Sweat would be interesting.
Should that be before 10 against jacks?
Ooh.
Yeah, King of Diamonds in the redraw.
Shine like a diamond.
There we go.
We all want to sweat.
Yeah, we wanted the sweat, even if it breaks out.
I wouldn't have minded.
Can have 20k.
Dan Smith once won the Sunday Million for more than first place prize.
I never knew that. Do like online providers allow that?
I don't actually know.
Because obviously when you're
No,
at
I've
an
never
FT
been in
online,
that situation,
and
mate.
you'd make a deal
Yeah.
and the numbers come up. I don't know if you can get more in first place. You must be able to, obviously, if it happened. But I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, I don't know. Really don't. We had a small sweat with a redraw, but it didn't materialise, thankfully. And you don't very often get Kings versus Kings 300.
Yep. Raise 320.
Ace 3 for Reese.
Pass.
And draw out the way. Queen 6 going to defend as Marius against 2 bigs.
Call.
Check.
Check.
Nice lot for Marius, but it goes check, check. Nice 3 again for Reese.
We'll start betting here as Marius and
Bet 300.
against third as Reese. Ace high seems fine to call with the dummy and be able to hit. We're going to let it go. Getting 4 to 1 with position. Can just have the best hand. That was in horrid shape. Could only find a 5.
Three left. Andrew with a Queen 10.
Seconds. Raise 450. Pass. Pass.
Take this time,
Defence from Reese. One thing I will say here, maybe not recognising it's a full ante, so free-handed, like as Reese says, perfectly to defend, I think, if we want to. Obviously, with the big blind ante being full at three-handed, it's just means there's a lot more out there to be won. When you're playing online, it's different. Running antes there, so when you're like four-handed, three-handed, it's going to be a lot smaller than what it is in a live setting. So with the big blind ante out there, it just means we're going to be wanting to be battling for a lot more pots.
Very surprised there's no spelling mistakes from Andy the boy there at all. Very surprised, because I'd be very surprised if you can see the keyboard straight at this late stage on a Sunday night when Celtic have come back from 2-0 down.
Who is that? Who is Andy?
And Andy, who's best friends with Tracy Dunn and Mel up in Edinburgh. Andy Buchan. Very surprised you can see the keyboard.
Yeah, King Deuce off open from Marius on the button. Picks up the blinds.
There's the deal money. We did it 5-handed. Luke is out. Keith is out. And we're down to Marius, Reese and Andrew. 50 to play for. They had the footy on in here, Andy. And you heard the cheer when the winner went in, somewhere on the M6.
Race 360.
Once again, it's just, don't get me wrong, as Andrew, just going to be, I think, maybe an experience of short-handed, maybe blind on blind, very small size again. All we're doing is bloating the pot out of position. We just fold out the 3 deuce, the 4 deuce, the 9-3, 9-4, these type of hands, 10 deuce offsuit, but the rest of the range just gets the call in position and just got to be going larger in these blind on blind spots. Always want to be larger out of position than what we are in position. Either way. I'm going to just fold to this free bet from Marius here now. Marius gets that one through. Deal has been done. He had a 5-handed deal.
Explain, please.
Mark Taylor says, what points do you get for winning this? 60. 60.13 for winning this. 43.98 for second. And third will be 36.83.
Reese with the jam.
And if you cashed, you would get 11.02.
Marius as well, just up to 380. Yeah, Reese only has 19 bigs, but still at least 3 BBs here. We still go 480. 500k.
Did manage to take the most in ICM? Yes, 113. Andy took 107. And Reese took 78. There we go. 113, 107 and 78. 50 to play for. That's the extra going to the winner. So you need all the chips to get the extras. How long does the Goliath tournament last? Depends when you play. If you play on the Turbo on the Friday night, it will be Friday. If you play midday 2 and then bagged up at the end of the night, you play Saturday, and then you play Sunday as well. So 3 days. If you bag up on any of the day ones, you then come back the Saturday for day 2.
And if your name's Joe Saunders, you play 7 days, Saturday to Friday for the first week. It's true. It's true. You do play. You only play 7 days if you're Joe Saunders.
Yep. Who is Ali Malou? Is a regular poker player on the circuit from the northwest. He is now in his 70s. He's been playing for 50 years.
Best 320.
Marius with the raise, and we got Andrew just donking the ace high board as you do. Marius with a pair of fives here makes the call.
The 5 is going to play for Marius.
Tiny little bit on the end from Andrew. Marius flicks in the call with a 5.
Three players left. Reese Keane on the left, Andy Mapp in the middle, and Marius Check on the right.
Some 4 diamonds.
Raise 350.
So 350.
Reese 21 bigs fighting on. You've been Ali Maloud. If you've not been Ali Maloud, you've never been played poker in the Northwest.
Raise 320.
So for Reese and Andrew, ladies in the small blind.
Go on, make it. Go on, raise it up. Don't flat the queens. Just a min click.
780.
This is just tiny sub 5 BBs. But we are going to get our action, and I think that's what Andrew wants here. Making it so small. One in action from Reese, and he's going to get it.
Minutes until the blind's got a 200k. Right, I need a mocha. Would you like a drink?
I think I need a tea. It's getting a little bit late. King 3 suited for Andrew. It's just in the muck on the button again, the suited King. And he once again, someone behind with a decent holding. Marius with King Jack. Gonna complete.
Check.
4, 4, 7.
Yeah. Check. Check.
Probably both just gonna seek showdown with King High in this spot unless they pair on a later street.
Check. 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 King.
King 6, 4, Marius.
320.
And
All in.
Reese with Ace Queen. Easy jam. And 6s here for Andrew. In the big blind. Just going to snap fold them. Agree, I feel like even free-handed, once it goes open jam, maybe we'll definitely start calling 8s, 7s. Like, Reese is supposed to have deuces through 5s there. Supposed to have some suited wheel aces. Whether he is shoving this range, I'm not sure. But maybe 6 is more. I think that does actually get in. Like, we're playing Chippy V now, trying to 15 big shove from Reese, deuces through 5s in there, some ace X suited in there that we dominate. A lot of things we flip against. Maybe it is a call actually. 8s definitely will be.
There's 320.
Ace of the clubs for Reese on the button, makes it 320.
1 million.
Seven, 8 of clubs for Reese. One we can send it upstairs. But decides to call the 3-bet from Marius.
You only had 120 in for your big blind. It's 160. Big blind ante. It's 160. Only another 40k. You got 120 in here. This is the small blind, the 80. This is the 1 million, and this is
Go up to the
120
flop.
from your big blind ante. But it's another 40k. I just noticed them. You had your big blind in as 120 as well. It was 160. So yeah, and then take it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Blind's 160, not 120. Nice flop for Marius. Good shot for Reese.
All in.
All in and all out. Marius 62, 52 and 12. average stack is
What's that?
still over 40 big blinds, 300. There will be 20 big blinds each in at 2 a.m.
No, he put the small blind. It was 80k. I checked everything. Check.
89 for Morris. Does flop a gutty here with the 8 of diamonds. Could be a fair stab, like just knock out a hand like Queen 2 of hearts, Queen 3 of hearts, 10 4 of hearts.
200.
Marius 64 bigs on him up, 52, and Reese battling on 10 bigs. Needs help, but he can do it.
On you, Mary.
9-6 for Morris.
First person over 10 mil.
Chris.
For 20 mil, he's got half the chips in play.
All in.
There's Marius.
A nice shove from Reese here. I doubt we're going to see Marius call this off. Does get out of the way.
Reese on 14. Three left. Deal has been done, playing for 50 and the title.
Chris.
Corner Reese.
780.
So still lots to play for. Keith, part of the chopper, took 95k, finished 4th.
Jack 9. Andrew. Interesting, like he's not opening suited kings on the button, but he's like opening a hand like this. I don't know whether he's. I haven't really got an explanation. I'm trying to think of one.
There isn't one.
Feel player. When he feels it, he'll open. When he doesn't, he won't. And the feel has got him this far.
Could have been so much different if he just raises up the jacks, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Reese is.
Reese would have been out there.
He's got 16 million against Maris's 4. Yeah, could have actually been done. We are going to be creeping into 200k.
We are next hand.
And you raised under the gun to 320. It's on you, Marius. And drop next down, everybody. Always on you, man. $160, still 160 this one.
5 for Marius.
10 seconds. Great. 350,000.
If he reshoves this is for the fans and only the fans. He's thinking about it. He's got a little devil on his shoulder here. Ooh, into the muck. Andrew with the free bet. Marius has opened every button so far free-handed, so I feel like this is going to be perfectly fine, especially with the situation.
Two players left out of 669.
Blinds are up, everybody.
A few spots missed.
With the 200,000.
The biggest being the jacks. And we just flattered.
Yeah.
The min raise.
That's going to be call. I'm going to call the floor though. Floor. Blinds are 100, 200. The gentleman announced 300. Didn't say raise. Just
Yeah, I think he's not realised the blinds have gone up and he's tried to make it 320.
Just said 300.
Just said 3 and
Yeah.
yeah, so it's going to be just a ball.
Yep.
Must be 51% minimum, yeah?
Exactly. Yeah.
Ah, they said 3. So that's obviously not a bet. If they would have said 300, it'd still been 50%, so it still would have been a call. Because the blinds are up to 200,000.
Bet 320.
Even at the last blind levels, 300 is not a bet. The blinds up now, 200k blinds. Reese on 8 bigs.
How much you got that? Not much, about a million. Maybe a little bit more. What else? I think it shows like 1.6.
Six of clubs Andrew on the button. Come on, third time lucky. We can... Oh, he's got to open a suited king sooner or later. How's he opening Jack 9 off, but he's folding every suited king, and every time someone's got a better king behind him. He just knows. He feels it. Different breed. How does he know? Every time.
Still battling on with 6 big blinds is Reese. Wants to get out of the way to the aggression of Marius, who's, you can see there, look at them two at the top. Marius and Andrew Reese on 6 bigs.
Raised to 400,000. All in. All in and a call.
Oh, Oren. How this happened? Ah, shut up.
10-8 to 10-8 as this all. We've ended up being all in. Reese has only got 6 bigs and he's 10-8 against 10-8. Let's chop it up. There we go. Oh, we've got a redraw with the hearts. Here we go. We got a redraw with the hearts. Oh, we got a redraw with the hearts. Can he do it? Can he find it? No. Chop it up.
Yeah, he's still alive with 7 though. I'd love to see if we had a live chip graph of Reese since we got 3-handed.
Yeah, absolutely. You're like he's on the big one in
Yeah,
Blackpool.
it literally would be the Big Dipper. Up, down. Just keeps dropping below 10 and then spinning up, back down, spins up. Our biggest live cash is 20k for Andrew Mapp. Came 34th in the Party Poker 5k back in 2018.
Yeah. Plays local, must live around the Nottingham area, plays a lot in the Nottingham area. Cashed in your life last year. Did Andrew?
You could have bet on this live on Grosvenor Sport this morning.
Yeah, not live though.
No. Could have bet on it and watched it live.
Yeah. Yeah, any time before 12 o'clock the bets were on. They're on Grosvenor Sport, but not live. We can't do it on a running book because obviously we're on watching on delay. So anybody who's sat in the club's got an unfair advantage. But it would be interesting. But it can't be done. Not live. But if you had wanted this morning before 12 o'clock, you'd have got these odds on the players. Marius 12s, Andy Mapp 14s, and Reese 20s. 20s on Reese. Could have been a lot of people's value. A lot of people's value could have been Reese and Dan Wilson, former Irish Open champion, would have been in there as well. Even Keith at 16s. He's won so many high roller championships, and who's to say that he couldn't have gone on. It's all just a little bit of fun.
Well, Reese, here we go again.
They're in.
It's only got 6 bigs. 7s against the 9-6 of Marius, just setting him in.
All in a
And that will basically seal the deal, unless we see some running straights.
Get out of this one. Reese is going to double. I'm saying it right now. Oh.
Do you know what? It's always coming at 8 after that comment. Ooh. Somehow, after flopping middle set on the driest texture known to man, you've still got a fade an 8 outer go into the river, and does fade back to 13.5 bigs. Just will not die.
Who won the Irish Open and put a grand on himself at 250 to 1? Not sure. You got a grand on it. Simon Wilson backed himself last year. Neil Channing backed himself years ago. Yeah, that nearly ended me getting kicked out, I think, in that round. I don't know if is anybody really going to put a bit of liability on £1,000 at 250 to 1. Anybody really going to stand that much these days?
On you, Marius.
87. Marius on the button.
Yeah, Channing didn't have £1,000 on himself. He had a free bet from Paddy Power on himself. I think it was €100 at 66s. Anything big on the NFL this year? No. I got a 6-timer in with the receptions and the yardage from players. I needed Hunter Henry to score a touchdown for a monkey, which would have been my biggest bet. I needed Stephen Diggs to score a touchdown in another bet, and what else? There was one more that let me down for about 280. I had 3 needing 1 for decent, but nothing big, and I got all my money back on the 6-time and receptions and yardage. Oh, Bobo for the Seahawks just needed to catch one ball, but he never got targeted.
Got big feet, red honky nose.
Bobo the clown. Yeah, and weirdly, the week before he scored a touchdown and never got targeted in the Super Bowl. Even just bring him on for one play and let him catch a ball in the Super Bowl as a wide receiver. But no, ended up literally like breaking even. And that was it. And I did have about 20 lines on, I must admit.
Well, Reese is all in, and Marius has snap called the ace-5 of hearts, and Reese has got it in such great shape, and he could be back to 5.5. He had 6 bigs.
He did.
Well, get out of this one.
No, I'm not saying it.
Backdoor hearts.
I'm not saying it.
Running 6-7. That is dead on the turn.
Well, don't have the bevy with his winnings. But yeah, nothing major on the Super Bowl this year. My big bet was Denver Broncos to win it. We got them at 40s. And the worst news in the championship. The weather was horrendous, obviously, and stopped everybody from playing. But the Bo Nix getting injured on the last play of the wild card of the first game. Did they do a deal yesterday, Jocks? Quickly show you the numbers. That was done 5-handed. Luke's out, Keith's out. These 3 are fighting on. Marius took the chunk. playing for 50k extra.
First.
Saying it now before it's in the sack, Reese will win this. Well, won the high roller here last year, the biggest field we'd ever had. Plays well. Could have been out the door a long time ago if we'd got a bit of aggression from Andrew, but we didn't.
I told you it could have been an omen. Before we even dealt one hand at the final table,
Yep.
when he was drawn into that famous seat 6, where Mr. Jamie Bott went on the biggest sun run you'll ever see in your entire lifetime,
Yep.
and they're very good mates. I thought, and it's the same place, written in the stars.
Oh, Andrew's good mates with Botty, is he?
No, Reece
Reece.
started the final
Oh,
in seat
yes.
6,
Yeah,
didn't he? He
yeah.
started in the seat where
He did.
that golden man Jamie Bott got dealt aces 48 times in the high roller. It was an omen from the start.
Oh.
He's just done it the hard way, down to 6, back up to 20, down to
always
5.
Always remember saying, although Mike, keep it short, I don't like me accent.
No, he didn't say that. I can't remember watching the...
Oh, Botty. I don't really want to talk, you used to don't like me accent, Mike. Top lad, I had a fantastic night with him and Trevor Reid and Ewan Jones in London.
Oh, yeah,
in
I heard
January.
about that night,
At
Nick.
the end of November. Oh, so funny. Yeah, we love the NFL. We're all in the same NFL league. You can do with the fantasy football as well. Really, really enjoy it. And now it's off for 9 months. September the 10th we kick off. And the NFL. Thanks for tuning in, Kev. See you again if you're in the chat next week.
800.
Yeah, Dolphins have got a new coach. They've took off the backroom staff for the Green Bay Packers. I'm not too sure about a defensive coach being a head coach. Never works. Well, it never worked for the Dolphins. Reese is in. Says Cole.
A whip suited.
Yes.
So Andrew, not opening suited King's Tower, but 9-4 hearts is fine. I just, this man, it must be one of these that when he feels it, this is his time. It's just got my brain in tangles today.
That's 800,000.
See there from Andrew. Always the triangle from Marius. That'll do it.
Yeah, I got top pair. I don't want to see another card.
I mean, Don't use a time bank. Well, he's got the gut shot.
Yeah, he's got the gut shot, but
Well, it's just making it look stronger than it is. We know that.
I guess it's the end of the day, really. We're nearly done. We don't need our time banks
We
anymore.
don't. We can put all 6 in and just have for 3 minutes. We'll get another coffee.
Might as well use them, otherwise they're wasted.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Your bus, you've
That's
still got
true.
4 time banks left. They're
You
wasted.
can't take them home.
Exactly.
You can't put them into the next comp.
Might as well get our time banks
Might
worth.
as well use the time banks. Ooh, he says I've got a few left. Gary McGaffney tunes in at midnight every day. What does he do? For the last 4 nights, he's tuned in at midnight for the first time of the day. Has he just finished work?
I don't know.
Has he just got home from the pub?
Just come back from the game.
Showing you once, Gary.
I was a bit too aggro.
You are our newest viewer at 6 minutes to midnight.
When he got 7 beats, I pushed him.
Everybody else has been hooked all day. That was the deal. Playing for 50k.
It was 8-9 against 8-5. Like you said.
Free-handed, pretty standard.
8-5 for hard, actually. Unfortunately, I bring him back to the game.
20 minutes time, going to be at the next break, which should be our final break of this UK Open.
Yes.
I would be surprised if we played another 2 hours when we return. Probably still going to be another hour, like we said, around 1 AM finish today.
Not officially. It would have to be a gentleman's agreement, I do believe, if they wanted to chop the money. I do believe. But I don't think they can officially. Because they have to leave a certain amount of money to play for.
Now 4 do suited. For Reese, the Bondi.
The Bondi.
Yeah, a friend of mine, Bondi. It's his favourite hand for some reason. I don't know,
2-4.
he wants to rattle it in with 4-eye all the time for some reason.
Well, you obviously flop a flush draw and against top pair. This is going in.
That's not going in.
It is. It's going to be a bet, it's going to be a raise, it's going to be a call.
No, it's not.
It is. Marius has got top pair. What did he just do with against Andrew? He rifled in top pair.
Well, Reese has gone over half here, just over half.
He's gonna reach for the triangle.
He might do.
And Reese is gonna call. There you go. He loves top pair.
Well, usually I'd say I don't think we're calling a 4-high flush draw, but
Yeah,
I don't.
we now have
there
to.
you go. There you go. He flicks it in with the 4-high flush draw. Gamble, gamble. And is this going to be the end of Reese Keane? He must have been all in at least 6 or 7 times the last hour. Is this going to be the final all in for him? Or can he stay alive again? Well, we got more outs now. Deuces or 4s.
A 2, a 4, a diamond.
And
Boom,
it is
there
a
it is.
diamond.
There it is. Now chip leader on 11 million and half the chips in play.
It's a black screen, not red.
60% of the chips in play. Reese Keane. We're still 300.
Shy of 5 mil. 10 shy of 5 mil. So it's 1, 2, 2.4, 1, 8, 2.9, 2.9, 4.990. One more.
Gary, yes, we are back on Wednesday in Luton. Three days' time. I don't even get to see the grandkids.
You'll get to see the grandkids, don't worry about that. And this is whole thing just turned on its head. You go back 15 minutes, Reece 6 big blinds, you think it's okay, Reece out next.
Yep.
Going to be a healthy heads-up battle between Marius and Andrew, and it's just turned so quickly. And it looks like the two that are going to be heads-up are not going to involve Marius because he's shoved blind on blind for his 10.
Proper domination here for Reece. King Queen against Queen 6. Ace 7 3, clean as you like.
Yeah, running 4-5 or just a 6.
8 of spades, he needs a 6 and a 6 only. Oh, there it is.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
6 of spades on the end. Reece gets there, and then the very next hand, Marius gets there.
Back up to 4 mil.
20 bigs. A lot more wiggle room for Marius check.
Yep.
And I don't think you really moan as Reece after the diamond drilling off on the river for half the chips in play. Marius gets that one back. 3 outer. Comes good.
There we go. Back in it again. Yeah, we do the live streams for Cardroom Direct, and we are contracted to Grosvenor Casinos for 3 years, doing all live events for 3 years with Grosvenor Casinos, and then any other work that comes our way, we'll take it on. Do the IPO. James done comms in Cyprus. I've been in Malta before. At the Irish Open this year. Well, we did sign a contract, and within 10 days it got ripped up because we signed it 10 days before COVID came along, and then the world stopped. Andrew giving it. That's 900 with no draws whatsoever. Reece just calls.
Oh, now we got a draw.
Now we've got a draw. We've got a good shot to a 5. But it goes check.
Yeah, I feel like
Bet anything here.
I just got a barrel as Andrew on this turn, and it wouldn't have worked. It's like I say, his timing's actually been impeccable this whole final table. Like when it seems like a good spot to barrel and he doesn't, the opponent's like at the top end, and it doesn't
always
seem
got it,
like
yeah.
it's a good spot to barrel. He finds it, and they're in Whiffsville.
Cheers, Gary. Someone's got a part-time job as well, chatting to his mates. If you follow the Irish Poker Open on Instagram, you'll see what we do at the Irish Open.
Adrian Wadey tuning in. Legend of the game.
How we doing, Wadey? Didn't see him this week. Didn't see Wadey. Hope you all, sir. Hope to see you again soon. Manchester's on its way. Probably wouldn't be Luton or Reading, but might see him in Manchester for the GUKPT.
Sorry, Reece went for the old limp that time. This 9 suited does the job for Marius. 10 minutes to go. Break time.
Oh, not been well. I hope you're on the mend with it. Always good to see you in the card room.
Middle Anagati for Andrew, just going to start betting. I'm not sure, Gary McGaffney, if I'm going to be playing the Omaha in Luton on the Tuesday.
Oh, you're down there, aren't you? Omaha on the Tuesday night, 10k guaranteed. It's so good to see different people on the stream. You're right, absolutely, really. I know you might know Andrew, because he plays at Dusseldorf quite a lot. Most of his cashes have come in Nottingham. He has cashed a couple of times elsewhere. Reece, pretty new to the scene, but won the high roller here last year. Had about 10 results, had about half a dozen results last year and a couple in 2024. And his big one was they did cash in the Open in 2024. He won the high roller in 2025, and he's got a chance of winning the main event in 2026. So it's like his game has completely just improved so much.
See you later, Kev. So be off at the break. Great few days as usual, Tower and Jay. Not long until the Masters. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep, indeed. All the best, Mr. Blow. See you soon. Razor Kev says Keith will be back home in Spain by the time this finishes. Oh, indeed. Yeah, we know Marius. He does the circuit, doesn't he? Especially the north and the Midlands and the west.
Gambling we have. Eh? Been gambling.
Fucking hell, kid. Go on, son. Fuck me. Mate, you fucking turned that right round. Go on,
200k.
Go on, son.
Andrew with the limp on the button. Marius in the small blind. Can't wait. 9-6 off Reece, just getting to check. A bit of action, both with a club and up and down for Reece. Andrew with a gutter and bottom pair. 500k from Andrew, chunky old bet. 3/4 pot thereabouts, and it's instant service on the turn. And now Reece's turn to lead. Andrew going to make the call, and this is just going to be a huge swing tower because we're just going to have like 60% of the chips in play, close to, unless we see the 9, which we do not. 4 on the river, and now Reese just begging here to be up against the 6. Andrew working with just second pair, but he has seen throughout the FT how aggressively Reese has been playing some flush draws, so maybe feeling that he's only going to go this size with a straight or better and beating some like king deuce of clubs, these type of hands perhaps. Let's it go.
So 2 or 3 hands to go until the end of the session, then a 15-minute break. And as Jay said, it should be the last break of the UK Poker Open.
Want a drink or munch or anything there, Reese?
Not sorry.
Want a drink or munch or anything?
Can I put a water down?
Yeah, get some and
Still, please.
Yeah, you said that. I might be having supper today, so I said I wouldn't be, and
Yep.
might have to get a little nibble on the break.
If you want a really spicy salad,
Spicy salad. Oh,
I tell you what, the Asian prawn spicy salad, delicious. Really enjoyed it.
but you didn't fancy the mackerel can of tuna and beetroot today?
Tesco's are shut. Tesco's is closed. We're being enthralled in this, and it was raining. Couldn't go running to Tesco's and back. Could have taken the car, to be fair. And what's wrong with a good old mackerel tuna salad?
It just sounds horrid. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything worse. I don't eat fish though, so I don't like the smell of fish.
Oh, okay.
Other than crab sticks, but we've had that conversation before apparently. They're not fish, but
Yeah, they should be. It's actually illegal to call them crab sticks now, by the way. The seafood sticks.
oh yeah, offensive to crabs.
There's no crab in them.
Is that why?
Yeah,
So you're not allowed to call them because there's no crab in them?
there's no crab in them at all. The rubber scampi in the casino ain't bad either, says George.
I do not do Worcester sauce, you are correct, Kev.
Oh, Worcester sauce on cheese on toast. Oh, cheese on toast right now with a bit of lashings of Worcester sauce on. 3 slices, please. Who's doing it? What a good supper that is. Keep you up all night, it would.
I think we might actually be able to just jam this one free-handed as Rich. Maybe actually suited, it's better to choose the jam. 25 effective of Andrew. 18 effective of Marius. He's just going to play cool.
Another flush draw for Marius.
Just going to be a 15-minute break, guys. No need for 20 now. We are left with 3 players. Well, I thought that would be it. But Reese going to take one off here with the King-Queen height. And Marius turns a gut shot now to go with his flush draw and working with about 115% pot. I'm guessing he just jams the lot in. Just maximise fold equity here. And then even when called, still going to be able to find an 8 or a diamond. Let's go, Marius. Love it. King, Queen for Reese in the muck, and we will be taking... No, we will not. As we got 20 seconds.
Dealing into the break. Won't have started riffling until about 2 seconds. Wait 5 more seconds, Reese, and we'd have been on a break. We're on a break now. 15 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks everybody tuning in. If you're not tuning in when we get back from the break, you will be able to re-watch it at the end on YouTube tomorrow. It's always there. Don't forget you're open at poker and just watch it. We're on a break.
Raise 800,000.
No, we're not. Smiles is going to call with an ace.
Might even jam with an ace blind on blind tower here, offsuit high low. And Andrew's finally found a size. Decent size choice. Nice and large out of position, really trying to project some folds. But there's the jam from Marius. Love this reship, by the way. I don't care if Andrew's got aces. I feel like this is a very tidy find. And he's going to get it through.
We'll see you in 14 minutes. We are still 300. See you soon. What we need to know now is, now you're talking about it, are you going? Have you booked?
Have I booked?
Are you not young cat? Are you on your way down to Blackpool for the GUKPT and you're going to the ballroom for afternoon tea?
Okay, Rosa opening cut off ace king in this one, and Chris just defending big blind with ace 7 of hearts, and hello ace 10.
How's that even possible? How does Chris not go broke?
Well, what are we playing? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tricky. It's going to depend a lot on the dynamic of the turn card. Nothing to do but check call on the flop here as Chris keeping hands that were beating. That can definitely be in Ross's range here. 5 of spades, second flush draw on turn. Also going to size to play for stacks. Goes full pot.
There's 6k. Can't be.
6k Chris with just
Can't be any other. Cannot be any other way. This is not going in. And Chris can't believe it.
Chris drawing 2 a 7 for what? 1 7? No, 2 7s left in the deck. 2 5s and 2 10s for a chop. 1 pull at it.
And the river's a queen. So Rosa taking a big one. Unlucky Chris. Not just one ace on the flop, but both to get you in trouble.
Arian with the aces. Under the gun. Going to fold the whole way around to Ming on the button. I thought Ming was out actually from the graphic before. He's going to rip it in there for 25k. Going to get a fold from Paul. Tom's out as well. Arian shows the aces, and Ming a reluctant and resigning to his fate. Inevitable fate, it feels like. 92% for Arian going into the flop. Going to need some serious help here, Ming, or he is going to be eliminated this time from the main event. Well, that is serious help in the front door.
Any clubs about, baby?
6 of diamonds, 1 pull at it, 8 outs remaining. Clubber for Ming.
And it is!
He's a club.
It is the club, it's the jack of clubs.
So sick.
Oh, Arian. Oh. Ming down to 15.
It's a funny old game, isn't it?
It certainly is. Here's king for Georgie boy. 10s for Ming.
And this
Just
is the
doubled
thing
up.
for Ming, right? So, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, Ming had 25k. He's now going to be in a flip
Here we
for
go.
$250,000 chips.
Yeah. It's how it can change.
Oh, Sean's got jacks.
Whoa, Sean.
Oh, man.
This could be a three-way.
This
Oh,
is
man.
going in, Tower. This is going in. After Sean's seen how
Yeah.
wide George is, this is going in.
It says call. And George is sat there with ace king. Here we go, three-way action. 500,000 chip pot plus. Is he folding?
No.
He's folding!
No!
George!
No!
George, what you done?
No
way!
No!
Massive chip leader folding ace
Oh,
king.
dear.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well.
And you know this is coming king high.
You
Well,
know, you
you're
know
all
that
in
rate
there
for
on their
poker.
backs.
Keyword straight after this hand,
We're
ladies
going to
and
see
gentlemen.
5 will start with 3, and I guarantee one of them is an ace or a king.
Oh man. There it is! It's
time,
obvious!
so sick.
What have us? What's just happened here? Oh man.
Unbelievable.
It
We'd
takes-
have basically had everybody dead. We had the ace of spades as well. We literally
He
got
takes 2
everybody
out, he
dead.
has half the chips in play. And an
So
ace to
sick.
boot.
What is going on?
Oh man. You know that 5 minutes you need away from poker when something stupid happens? This is it.
Honestly, I've seen it
is
all.
going
I've seen it all. Defend the 8 deuce off in the big blind, fold the ace king with the 2 covering stacks all in.
What is
Just,
going on?
oh man.
Well.
The card rack Eastwood.
Unbelievable. What is happening here this session? Have they paid the dealers off or
Well,
something like
you
that?
might be about to get into a big flip
Oh,
here,
here
Tower.
we go.
This could be huge, honestly.
Which makes it
The
30.
emotional roller coaster we are about to run on with Eastie is significant.
Oh, look at this!
You have got to be kidding me!
Chris Johnson looks down at Eastie's Kings. Oh no. Makes it 75.
They've literally had a dynamic like this 2 hands ago as well. Eastie's going to be absolutely fist pump getting this in. Oh, wow, this is going to be a huge hand on the feature table, guys. Strap in for this one.
Can we fold?
No.
To a 4-bet?
No.
Can we not? Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
It's in his thoughts. It's a tiny 4-bet. It is a tiny 4-bet.
I'll tell you one thing, it's going to suck to want to rip this, but like, how do we proceed here against Chris Johnson, who is so capable of putting pressure on Kellett, who is so capable of finding a light free bet? Doesn't like it. But Chris is like 45 effective. It just... The
Can we
more I
ever-
look at Nick's body language here, Tal, the more
Can
I
we
think
ever
we
see
might-
a flop?
No, I really don't like call. Just because, like, if Kellett somehow finds a decision to jam behind, or somehow could quite credibly have a hand that we've put in our 3-bet range that we want to get it in for our stack here, as well,
There you go.
gets
look at
away
that.
from it. Nick Eastwood take about some. That's an impressive fold. Kellett folds the 10s as well. Mate, we got away from one there.
That could have been absolute carnage. It's turned into two great faults.
Chris 5-3 of diamonds here on the button. Open this up when folded to, and Surge with 9-6 covers the suit in the big. Are you serious?
Whoa, flush over flush.
Everybody's just pottering along in level 2. How about a flush over flush button versus big blind? This is going to be a chunky one, Tower.
I think Chris has to bet with him being the 5-eye flush.
Yeah, I think small sizing absolutely standard here on a mono flop from Chris. Wants check 2 from big blind. Board is generally going to favour our range, and Surge just opting to play cool. Fan of this so far. And the turn is when things are going to kick off now.
We love the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, any bricks about.
Well, that's still not bad.
Surge will really like this card. I mean, it kind of seems irrelevant that we can see the cards are both having a flush. But when you think about interaction and cards favouring the pre-flop aggressor, a card that Chris is going to be pretty happy to have in his arsenal as it is now. Expect this one probably to go a little bit larger, something around 1800. Goes for 15, and I think now is Surge going to be happy to raise. Seems a large portion of the rage can be represented on this kind of board, and looks like 44, 43 maybe. Interesting one now as Chris, whether we just call.
Do we just call to see a brick on the river? Or hope for a non-diamond?
The thing is now, our hand, what value does our hand mean from the big blind? I mean, all of the Broadway combos are going to be 3-betting from the big blind against buttons, so maybe some Jack 10 offsuit in there that makes a straight, in which case we might want to protect against those combos that do hold 1 diamond, but really just go either way, depending on how our opponent feels here. But it looks like we might see a 3-bet turn here.
There we go.
And this just very rarely happens now. I didn't really see 3-bet turns. So Surge now only has the Queen Jack 10 of diamonds unaccounted for. Obviously there can be those hands in range, but we're falling 3 combos in there against hands that we haven't got the best hand against at the minute, and from that perspective, just double checking that we have got a flush here.
We could have the ace queen with the queen of diamonds. King queen with the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, thing with ace queen, queen of diamonds here, I don't really see why we would necessarily raise as Chris, because if our opponent is ever bluffing and taking some of those lines, Surge seems to be the kind of player that can have some bluffs in there from time to time. We don't want to scare away those bluffs. 8 of hearts, brick on the river. An awkward one now for Surge. I like this check. Send it over to our opponent, and when we just get called on the turn as Chris, I think it's really hard for us to think that we've got anything but the best hand at this point.
Individually.
Okay, we've got a little bit of a weird one. So it's 2 million, 3 million, 3.1, 3.2.
Right, I've watched all the filming, lads. You two.
So we've got 1 million, 2 million, 3 million,
Oh, you lost
plus 250.
I've been watching it. You pulled some shockers. Oh, no, legit.
No.
It is what it is.
Good sir.
Very bad, you got
2 million.
Yeah.
And then we have 1 million. 2 million.
So now I've got no
And
chip.
we have 2, 4, 5.
Beautiful.
Okay, guys, 100, 250,000, 250 big blind ante. Gary?
Continue, or shall I wait the 40 seconds out for the stream? Go for it.
250.
250,000 is now the big blind with the big blind ante. And we have the 250k chip, which is blue.
Yeah, I can see those. Not many of them.
Let's do it again.
Stack of blues.
Final session, fingers crossed. Should be done before 2:30. 40-minute clock. Just started. When we get heads up, it will be a 30-minute clock, but obviously we're on 40 now. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us. midnight, enthralling UK Open. 3 left. Marius with 6 mil, with the blinds at 250.
Cool. Check.
No, no all in and a call first hand. Queen, 10, Queen. Any flops about for Marius? Reese could pay him off here.
Well, yeah, well, he will. He have to. He's got 2 pair. No, he's got 3 pair.
Check and check.
It was 130 last year when Stato was crowned champion in the UK Open. So that's what we're going on. 130. A GKPT has lasted until 4:45 AM in the previous years, so that was a long time ago.
Queen 10.
I think that was 2008, I do believe. That was a long time ago. That was when casinos closed, and at 5 o'clock they were doing a chip count.
I wonder how many people exploited that fact.
That was the only one that ever got close.
Oh.
Ever. The latest after that, latest before that was like 2 in the morning.
Because if you just want you can just sit there and tank, can't you?
Yeah,
Not
absolutely.
play a part if
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
the chip lead.
Carl Lakeland's been in bed. He's up doing a feed now at Littland, and he's enjoying the live stream. I love it. Teach him early, Carl.
Race 600,000.
Ace for an Andrew. Right. In it goes, he says, all of it.
Nice.
That'll do. You only get to the million blinds when we do Goliath. When we have 13,000 runners like we did last year.
You do?
Reese with the 9s. Opens the button.
Raised to 600,000.
Needs it 6. King Jack. Paint. Decent paint. Just says cool.
Marius, ace 7 of clubs here.
Could be 3-way all in.
No, it's not going to be a
No,
three-way
it's
all
not.
in.
But
Wonder it. See Marius squeeze a hand like this earlier, the ace 9 suited. Debating this one with the ace 7 of clubs, and he's just going to send the triangle in.
All in.
And Reese with the 9s. Here we go.
Might have a call. 10 seconds.
Reese has folded 9s.
All in and a call.
He's folded pocket 9s. And now Andrew's called with King
What?
Jack.
What?
What's just happened? What on earth has just happened? Pocky Nine's folded 300 for the title.
And Andrew calls the King Jack.
We can only get the extra 50 grand with all the chips. And then Andrew looks down and sees King Jack. Oh man, this could have been over.
It literally could have.
This could have been over.
Andrew wouldn't have called, so it would have been nines versus ace-7 of clubs, and the nines would have been turned almost dead, and the ace-7 of clubs for Marius would have held, and Reese would have been left with $1 million. How did he know? How did he know? How's he folded nines?
Andrew Mapp. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Andrew Mapp, who took away Andrew £107,000. How did that even happen? How did that happen there? Reese is out the door, or left on.
Reese should be out. He's got to call nines. He has to call nines.
He does have to call, but what? Wow, genius. Genius. Well, heads up, we are probably going straight into it.
47 on top. Let's do 20 20. Gentleman deal. And we will play for 700. So whoever wins.
Wow, what is that about?
Just Reese should have $1 million, Tower.
Yep.
He should have 1 million chips and have 4 big blinds to spin in any normal world, but for some reason he just decides to let it go.
And you're the small blind, Marius. 100,000. Do you want him to move into box 7? Michael?
His luck
Do you want him
finally
to move into
finished.
box 7?
His luck finally finished.
All good?
I
Right.
couldn't believe he survived so yeah.
Money, Marius.
They have just done a gentleman agreement on the TV, and Manius says, I give you 20,000 if I win, and you give me 20,000 if you win, and they shook hands. So 20, so it'll be 30 and 20. But that's between them, we can't get involved with anything like that, but 20,000 they've just agreed to give each other whoever wins.
250.
So basically, I'll be holding every hand. Nice gentleman's agreement. They shook hands on it. It's on the stream. We can't, obviously, say it cemented the deal, but that's what they've agreed on the TV. So we're basically playing for the trophy. And that is it.
Big blind, please, Marius. Small blind, please. Just 100.
You get your drink, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's went down.
Raised to 750.
Oh, ace versus ace. This should be in. It has to be. Here we go. We've just chopped the money. What? Come on, Reese, get him in. Come on, Reese, get him in. You've just chopped all the money. It's for the title.
For Marius's title.
Call, baby.
10 seconds.
No.
4, 3,
No, no, no. No.
And ace-10 in the mock now. Oh, don't. The nines fold 3-handed is insane. It's like insanity of insanity. To fold that three-handed at that stack depth is mad.
Mad.
But it's worked out for Reese because he would have been all but out
Yep.
if he calls off the nines. It is pretty insane, Yoka. Anyone that understands poker and free-handed would, at 20, what was it, like 24, 6 mil, something like that? 24 effective. It's pretty mental. As I say in these spots, like if you can't comprehend the maths of it, sit at home, get yourself a deck of cards. Imagine deal 2 cards to 3 seats. And you could be there for hours upon hours, or maybe even days, trying to get a pair nines against a bigger pair in a free-handed situation. You could be there for days, mate. Just keep dealing hands to seats over and over again. Just keep peeking at the cards, seeing what they are, and you can be there for a very long time until you get a pair that's nines or better, and a bigger pair is out there.
XBD, the difference is they've chopped the 50k on the stream. It's now not 50k flip. They've chopped it.
You're the big blind.
That's the difference. And Marius did say 20k each, whoever wins, and play for the 7. That's exactly what they said. So we're very close to a chop. But a gentleman's agreement, 20,000 to whoever loses. It's as close to a chop as you'll get, Yoks. So literally just the title and 7. Line's 250k. Marius with the old Montana banana.
No, I don't think it's anything to do with the money. It's more to do with Reese plays cash. He's used to playing 100 to 200 to 500 big blinds deep. He's probably not used to 20 to 30 big blind heads up. And if he doesn't play much heads up and he's not studied heads up, he may not know that ace 10's a call there or pocket 9's is a call there. He's so used to playing 100 big blinds deeper, full ring, 6-backs, whatever you want to call it, and not used to playing heads up. And if you throw someone into a situation where they're not studied or they haven't got much experience, then it becomes difficult.
Yeah, because he fought on small ball.
Cheers, Tom. Glad you've enjoyed the live stream. Always good analysis, it always is, even at this late stage. Thanks to Ravi for coming in for a couple of hours and giving us an hour each. They'll amend the voucher before they leave. Great comeback from both. They've both been down to the bare bones, and both come back to lead it. Both could have won it. To and fro. On another day, we're out here at 11 o'clock.
All then.
Did you get yourself a snack at the break?
I did not.
No. Carl says, before it ends, lads, cheers for the stream all week. And see you on the next stream next week. Indeed, Luton next week, starting on Wednesday.
We'll be there.
How much did that guy get? 93. Again? How much did that guy get? Oh yeah.
Going suited for Marius.
Today's only Monday when you wake up. You need to go to bed and wake up for it to be Monday. Up until then it's Sunday. That's my theory. And I'm sticking with it because I've stuck with it for years.
Big blind, please, Marius. Thank you, sir. Cool.
Marius, can we find a flat? Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Did he just check?
He checked it back.
Just check the big blind with queens?
Yep.
Well, it may work because Greece going to start bluffing 10-9 and unlikely to hit because the card Greece needs to hit. We got two of them. But Marius, it's going to work out well for him again. Not raising this up. Oh no, he didn't.
Oh my days.
The Queen of Clubs has just rolled off on the turn.
The Queen on the turn is absolute gin.
That.
Oh. They're both thinking, how do I get paid?
It's ridiculous.
What is happening to this final table?
It could be it here and now of the board pairs. Either way, whatever the run out here, this gets in on the river.
It has to.
At this stack depth. But board pairs, and we're going to have a champion. If it does not, Reese.
There we go. I'm all in the call.
It's gone in here and
It's
now.
gone in on the turn. Look at this. A turn straight against a turn set. What a card that was. This is unbelievable stuff. The river. Does not pair. The 9-10.
And Reese back to the chip lead.
Unbelievable.
Thanks, Maverick.
Cheers, Maverick. See you next week in Luton if you're tuning in.
Yeah, what a great week streaming. We had thanks to all the team involved. Looking forward to the next one.
Wow. Reese back to 11 million. Online poker's rigged.
Oh, dear. Gotta love it.
Hey dear, what a game. What a game. Well, as saying says, what was that turn? Oh, Maverick. I'll have a large Woodford Reserve with a squeeze of lime, please, on the rocks. Oh.
Nice for Marius.
There's so many different scenarios today where this could have been done a couple of hours ago.
Well, you think straight after we made the deal when it was Reese and Andrew like first and second, and Andrew just had him covered, and Reese had tens, and Andrew had the jacks in the small blind. And if that went in there, like it could have been done a long time ago.
Correct.
Might be having someone who's not here now lift the trophy, Andrew.
Yep, that's right. He went off with his 107,000.
Check. 250. Cool. Check. Cool. You raised. Okay. Wait a second, don't show your cards. Floor.
Okay, I got a win anyway.
Well, just.
Oh, love this from Reese. This is really, really nice. And just the ducks here, Marius probably never goes this size with an ace. And with the nut jack here, it seems like a clean value raise in heads up poker. Like, just assessment that Marius probably going to go larger with ace x here. So going to have some jack x of his own, maybe like a 3 that's going for thin value. And taking it upstairs with the king jack. And looks like hand is dead. A bit run bad there maybe for Reese. Marius might have got curious as played. That's a really good find on the river there.
Do you have any deal, everybody? Dylan? Never blind ante. 100, 250.
What a final table. Reese with the jack 9. An ace for Marius. Raise it up, Marius. Raise it chunky. Make it 1.4.
I think we're okay. We are okay to just call this one, I think, Tower. We're still 30 deep here. He is going to make it a larger size.
He's got some, has he? Yeah. 2 mil.
Just backdoors his way into it as Reese in the 3-bet coup. Marius didn't c-bet the flop here, and it's going to be bothersome for him because I don't think he's going to be folding an ace now, Tower. Once we check twice, we're trying to induce some bluffs, and he will see the double check has cost him. Could have potentially just c-bet the ace high board and took it down. But Reese now almost has this done.
Good, son.
Money is down to 9 bigs.
47, by the way. There was 47 more up top. 47. Yeah, there was 47 more up top, but we agreed to have 20 each. Right for the 7 in the trophy.
So you already just made a new deal?
Yeah, so we're locked up. Well, I've got 7
Ace 10 of hearts for Marius.
Pump it up. We're gonna pump it up. Don't you know we'll pump it up?
And it's in, and to be fair, 2 real hands heads up here,
Yep.
especially at 9.5 effective. So Reese, 38% of the time we will have our champion. Needs to hit.
On the last 2.5 to 3 hours, I'm thinking Marius wins this one. Just saying. The way it's gone today. Queen or a king, we have a champion. Queen or a king, we have a champion.
And it's a 7.
And it's a 7.
And Marius back to 18 bigs.
Cheers, Kilcotter. Good morning to you. Well, good evening in New Jersey. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying the live stream.
I'm enjoying it. Got me energy. I've had my coffees. Try and keep it upbeat until we close this one out. Reese 3-1 chip lead here. How are we doing, Deck? How you guys from Torquay?
Torquay. Nice one, Dick. I'll dampen it down there, by the way. You lot have had it bad for the last 2 months. Kilcourt said it's 8 PM in New Jersey and been here from the start. Loving it. There was 47 to play for, and they've chopped it. Well, the 20,000 to the loser. That is what Reese has just said. Oh, we got the hotel room booked for Monday night. Reese is 47 to play for, and the gentleman's agreement of 20,000 to the loser. So it's 27 and 20. Plus whatever they've locked up, which they locked up. Marius locked up 113 and Reese locked up 78. So they've locked another 20 on top of that minimum. So Reese is guaranteed 98 and Marius is guaranteed 133 plus 7.
I know Abda. All the time.
What's that? Abda?
You won't understand that, Tower.
This is seriously some XP waste. That's got to be RuneScape talk, isn't it?
He's saying time commentating on this is wasting time where I could be getting XP on RuneScape.
Do you blame for money?
I'm logged in anyway, Abd. I'm at Port Sarim killing seagulls right now, splashing.
He's not kidding either. I did wonder what it was. So added to the money is 27 and 20. Whoever wins. I think it was 56 on the first time when there was 6 left. I think it's the right thing to do. I must admit, these two have been battling forever. It's been to and fro, to and fro, to and fro. We've had a chip leader change every 20 minutes. It's been amazing. Well done, one and all.
King 8 for Reese. Marius is suited King defends.
Marius will just be upset. There's no Omaha tables open when he finishes.
Turns the nuts. That's the check mark. Reese with 8 of clubs in hand, and Marius finds a nice check. Maybe feels best way to start making chips here. Let him Reese bluff it off, but he's just going to check jam the lot here and lose his customer.
Oh, he's done it all the time now.
Only December last year, maybe back into November last year, I started playing it. So I've only been playing it a year and a few months. But it's a good pastime. Do it properly as
I
well.
still don't understand it.
Just got to level up your skills, do some quests, make some friends, go kill some monsters. You know, go make a cake for the chef.
I don't understand that Minecraft either.
I don't understand Minecraft either. I don't play Minecraft.
Well, we're going to get into a 30-minute clock on a 300k level. I think that's what Jay said the level will be when we finish.
Yeah, new rule this year. Heads up. Deal was done. 30-minute clock.
Yep. Good rule. I think it should be from whenever a deal is done, not just heads up, in my opinion. Nikahara introduced a new option as well late last year in one of the events he was running. If you chop the money completely and you're only playing for the trophy, you play one orbit. And that was it. That came in.
What? So if your heads up, 2 hands.
Yeah.
You just play 2 hands
Yep.
and done.
Yep. If your heads up and chop all the money and there's nothing different to play for and there's no money can exchange hands and you're playing for the trophy, you play one orbit.
Cool. Like it. King for Marius on the end. Gonna try and induce a bluff from Reese, but Reese not taking the bait with 7 high, just playing the board. Yeah, but thanks to everyone that's still with us. 1 AM on a Sunday night. Monday tomorrow. Plenty will have work. Got to be up early and still seeing who's going to be our 4th UK Open main event champion. Reese looking for another trophy after the high roller victory here last year. Marius loves Coventry. Going back to 2019, I believe, maybe 2018. Was it?
Reese thinks it's all right as well.
Yeah, Reese likes it as well. Marius' final table of the Goliath.
He did. He was 12th in this last year.
This could be a substantial pot here. Well, Reese actually taking this approach, goes with raise off the bat with his middle pair and Queen of Spades in hand. And Marius just with the send it in the middle, and if Reese Keane can find the call here, he will be 65% favourite to take the title. He's going to ask for a count. There's some bluffs that we do beat. Queen of Spades doesn't seem like the best
The
card
chip
to
counter
have.
will be right on TV, so he's just taking the extra seconds.
Yeah, we prefer.
Because he's got no time left.
Prefer not to have this Queen of Spades. It seems like a horror card. Like, we want Marius to have Queen High flush draws. We want Marius to have Queen 10. I wouldn't have raised this in the first place as Reese, but now we get here, I feel like with this side card, I feel like that's going to be a good fold over the long run against Marius with the side card. I wouldn't have raised in the first place, but now we get here. I like the fold. I think that's going to, against this opponent, what we know about Marius, I feel like that's going to be behind enough of the time. And even when we are in front, got 60% against flush draws, just slightly less against, slightly more against up and downs. I feel like fold's good.
So 4 minutes time, we're into the 300k level.
Yeah, take nothing away from Marius though. Lovely play from him. Running it with a 10 high, maximising his fold equity, getting it through. Suited king for Reese.
Check.
Yes, I flop ace, jack 10. Reaches for chips. Marius bins them.
I much prefer fire making over agility, Snoopy. Agility's a proper bore, proper grind, and hallowed Sepulchre is a bit too click intensive. It's like a course where loads of like blades and fireballs come at you.
Oh,
You got
right,
to dodge them. You got to get through it as quick as possible. And fire making's alright because I don't mind doing Winter Todd.
Okay. Still 80 bigs in play. 1:05 in the morning. Average stack 40 big lines.
I think you know the answer to that, Snake. No one likes room crafting.
Nobody.
Nobody, not even Tower.
Absolutely not. Can't stand it.
Win this race, you can get a new pair of dunks, mate.
Just about.
We are going to hit the level I thought this would finish in, 300k in 2 minutes time. King 10 suited for Reese, upstairs 750, and Marius going to peel the 10-6 off here, going to give Reese some action.
Jack 8-6. Marius connects with a 6. Ten on the turn. Reese hits the 10, but Marius turning 2 pair. This could be big. Marius bets $1 million. Reese has to call.
Once again, back to the 3-1 chip lead for Reese. This has been one hell of a battle between these two.
Go on, Marius.
Not many heads-up matches I can watch back, but this might be one of the few. To and fro.
Make your own luck. Okay, after that, we can our deal is obviously different again. What the heck?
He's just letting the king high go there. Seems tight, heads up.
Oh no. We're playing too long. All stop waiting for it. Yeah.
10-5 for Marius out the way.
Done it once before. That's 6 on the river. Come on, what about this one?
King Jack for Reese on the button. And Marius with the Ace Jack suited, and the stack that is at risk is in great shape. And is it going to be another double up? Reese, chance to win it here. King required. And that is a great flop to see for Marius here. Not going to give a single runner to the King Jack, just fading the Kings. Well, there's chop outs there on the 8 of hearts turn. 7 would do it to chop King to win, but it's a 5, and we are back to near level pegging again.
The grind continues, Reese.
Let's go round again.
This is expecting that trophy coming out of you.
Marius.
Let's go, Marius.
What's on Marius? That's some time.
The deal was cursed this game. I don't blame you. Just double up, double up, double up. Always the stack that is covered finds a way, whether it's a hold or a get there.
Into the 300k. Jack 8-4 flop. Whiffs them both. So on to the next. Marius on the right. Reese Keane on the left. See there the stacks 37 and 30. 300k blinds.
God. Cole Lakeman, little man back asleep, but I'm sticking with the streamers. I want to watch who wins, even though I'm up at 5:30 a.m. for work.
Take him with you. Maybe ready for the feed again then.
Might be taking us with us at this rate if the double ups keep coming up.
So into the 300k blinds. Reese with the 7-5 wants to see a flop. Flop time. Well, open ender for Marius.
Double, just a gutty, sorry, for Reese. And 10 of hearts on the turn. It does complete the straight for Marius. Reese bluffing at this one for 750.
So Marius turning the straight. Is he waiting for Reese to pile?
Good give up by Reese.
Yes, indeed, he was waiting.
I think Marius was
A
folding.
big smile. A big smile.
And there's 10k up top at Bury New Road right now in Manchester.
What was the buying? About 80 quid, weren't it? That Super Sunday that they had. The 20k Super Sunday. I think mine had been, would it? Yeah, there's still 11. 150 in, 20k guarantee, made 36,000. 11 players still in. Ali Malou's in.
No, he's not.
Ali Malou's still in. Danny Ernan.
Well, it might not be 10k up top. It might be 12k first prize tomorrow if Ali Malou's still in.
Ali Malou is in Manchester and he's all in for with the 11 players left. Ali Malou, Danny Ernan, Michael Bunn still in. I tell you what, that's some line up there, up there. Oh, I'd love it. Love it. Ali Malou doing Ali Malou things right now in Manchester. Somebody said, who's Ali Malou? Well, he's in Manchester right now doing Ali Malou things. Heads up. We're into the 300k blinds. £150 in Manchester. One day. Fantastic effort. Yeah, and it says Ali Miller has just done 2 people with 9-3 off. If that's true, that's just brilliant. Here's 5 Marius.
No, the ICM. 78 or something like that.
Jack 9 for Reese, getting to check the option.
Yeah, just goes with the snow pump it up. Oh man, I pump the ace 5 up. Flops an ace as well, and also Reese flopping a jack. And the bet is 300 call from Reese. Pairs to 10 to 2 pair for both. 12 mil against 7 mil. Evening, Bob. Bob Smith's watching. Ah, mate, Bob.
Oh, Liverpool started winning again. That's probably why. Didn't hear from him the first half of the season.
How we doing, Bob? 9s for Reese. Triangles in the middle.
Yeah, it won't be fun 9s this time. Would much prefer to have seen a raise here from Reese to really try and get some action from Marius, but
A big smile from Marius. He says, I've got a 3 in my hand. We're doing nothing with that, he says. "20 minutes at 300. Sam comes back in. Kudos to the floor and the dealers. All events. Super numbers in the mini, super numbers in the cup. Who won the cup, by the way? Never even got a chance to mention it today. Massive numbers in the cup.
oh, this is going to be a big one.
Cuppity cup.
Third one down.
Third one down. Let's have a butcher's prizes. Pranav Agarwal, 23,000. 23,000. Ronnie Charles second. Chris Barnforth fourth. Well done, Chris. Hamza Nazir sixth. Paul Trotter 10th. Rob Boone 11th. Oh, well done, Val. Val Bennett 13th. Brandon Shields got a bit back 14th.
Raised to 600.
And Teddy got in the money.
All in.
274 runners for the cup. That was good.
Yeah, King Queen suited, just opened from Marius and a jam over the top from Reese. I'm not going to call 9 high for 25 BBs.
Matthew Cartwright won the seniors. Martin Toll was second and Steve Brown was third. And the closer, which normally closes an event, was won by Akil Butt.
Go on, Akil.
Akil came first. Sam, hoi, Big Sam got himself a second place. Well done, Sam. Sam Achipong was second. Reese Young was third. Rob Duras cashed. Katie Swift cashed.
Go on, Katie.
Got 8th for a 440 in the closer. Well done. That's the results from today. We're heads up. There'll be a winner's picture sometime tonight, whenever that may be. Last year, it was 1:30. The last hand on stream was 1:30 AM, and that was Stato. And we're 8 minutes off it. And they do swap the dealers every 20 minutes. Cool. Oh, Matty Hyde. Where's the other dealer gone? He's clearly the best. Matt's done a sterling job this week.
Yeah.
Well done, Matt.
They all have, all the dealers, all the.
He's on his way to Reading. He's on his way to Luton tomorrow morning. He's then on his way to Reading, straight after Luton, and then he's straight on his way to Manchester.
Oh, is it really?
He's doing all 4. Yeah, great job by everybody concerned. I hope Dean had a great birthday.
Nice stab here from Marius with the heart. Not going to entertain it.
Six on the turn. Well, open ender for Marius.
I'd still bet now. I probably would have bet flop, but definitely going to bet now as Marius. Like, we could have just bet flop, barreled this turn. Going to be getting a call from Reese here after he turns a 6. Doubt we're ever folding. Ace of clubs on the river. Marius waves the white flag. 6 best for Reese. Once again, we're almost neck and neck. This has been some heads up match.
Yes. See you in a couple of weeks, Gina. Well, 10 days' time, actually. We'll see you. Luton next week. Reading in 10 days' time. Marius with a queen and a 10.
Check in the dark.
King 8-5. Checkity check. 6 of hearts turn.
$7.50.
On to the next. Queen 10 for Marius.
Raise to 750.
King 4 for Reese. Could it be any closer? Absolutely not. Look at them stacks. Unbelievable. Jack, Jack, Deuce. Not too much action for this one. Bet and takes it down. Mickey Graham, how have I just woke up to the voices of Jay and Tower still commentating on the final table? Oh dear. Mickey, we're down to the final 2. 30 blinds each. They've chopped the money apart from 7k. We're playing a 7k flip. And we are 1 minute away from it being longer than last year. Just the 1 minute. We thought last year was a long day, and this year exactly the same. The triangle's in with 5 deuce. Marius says, oh ho, 10-6. I'm guessing somebody was blind.
I feel like they've made a mutual agreement. They've been playing heads up long enough. They've done a gentleman's agreement, and they just said, do you want to stick it in blind? And they've both obliged.
They might have even chopped the final 7. You never know. Because 10-6 and 5 deuce is never normally in.
Good luck.
So I'm guessing they've done a gentleman's agreement again for the final 7 with the chip stacks exactly the same. 10-6 for Marius. Is it a 10?
Well, backdoor diamonds, only avenue. Well, we got running 2 pairs, running trips, running wheel.
Backdoor diamonds. Oh, backdoor wheel.
The 4-3 would be ill.
Any 3s about?
It's
It is not. It's a jack. We're just going to check the stacks. Oh, they're shaking hands.
They must know. Marius can give a
Hey, come on! Come on! The giant Viking wins! Come on!
Mariusz Czech is our UK Open champion. A deal was done five-handed. Everyone had locked up a decent sum of money. They played for just under 50k that was left over.
Marius the pizza guy.
I think they had a little chat amongst themselves when they got heads up. Some
Yeah.
money, gentleman's agreement was done, but the numbers that will be put there will be the numbers after the deal, plus what Marius has won that was extra to play for. What was done off the table between the other two, that's none of our business. But that is going to be it from us, guys. We'll finish as always here in the booth, but we will head down to the floor with the tower for the interviews and the trophy presentation, so stay tuned for that. But just big thank yous all round, everyone that's been tuned in since Wednesday when we started. We'll come back to the booth and do all the other thank yous, I'm sure, and Tambo at Tower will want to do his usual 3 to 4 minute send off. But first, we got to go down to the floor. It's the Tower and Mr. Reese King.
An absolutely insane final.
We've had a go. Getting a bit bored now, so we'll end it.
It was unbelievable to watch. You've had an unbelievable week. What's it been like getting down to the final two?
It's been good. Obviously, the start of the week's depressing when you're firing bullets and not getting through, but you have to just come to the turbo and just blast.
Yeah. You're predominantly cash,
Yeah.
but you got the high roller title last year,
Yeah.
and now we're second in. You like Coventry, don't you?
I'm doing all right. I'm happy.
We've loved watching you. We really have. You've impressed a lot of people on the live stream. So many congratulations.
Thank you. That's all right.
Absolutely fantastic. Top man. What a great effort, I tell you what. And what a final. But the white shirts here, it comes out every final day. Every time we make a day 3, here comes the white shirts.
Thank you.
Oh, Marius. What a final.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
exactly.
The final 5 people, I think everybody had the chip lead at some point.
Yeah, almost like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dum. From here. He was chip leader as well on some point.
Yeah.
But after deal, he was chip leader. The funny thing was like first offer of deals.
Yeah.
2 people disagree, and they was first out.
I know, yes. Sometimes happen that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
I told to look before that, come on.
Yeah.
It's one bad hand and you will be short or something.
Absolutely.
And that happens.
It
I
does.
punish him.
You've been on the circuit for a few years, and you've got your name out there, and the white shirt does come out.
Yeah.
It's great to see, and you're having a good time. You're loving poker.
Of course, I'm enjoying. I poker addicted, and poker is my full life now.
Yeah, and the biggest comp we've just had, the UK Open, you are now champion, so we're going to get that beautiful trophy over to you. So, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for the champion of the UK Open, Mr. Mariusz Czech. Absolutely outstanding. We're going to get you sat here. We're going to take loads of pictures. You have been amazing to watch, my friend.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
I was dreaming about that first trophy. Finally, I got it.
Fantastic stuff. Jay, finish us off.
And that is that, guys. 5 days of streaming finished, crowning that man our champion, Mariusz Czech. I'm sure we're going to see plenty of him now throughout 2026, chasing the lead. That's going to get him 60 points. What a day.
What a final table. It went everywhere. It was like that. Honestly. And then it went like that.
I actually think heads up there, both Marius and Reese had 10 bigs or less, like 3. Well, Reese definitely 3 times, maybe Marius it was twice, but that was some battle.
Unbelievable. Well done, Marius. Well done, Marius, indeed. Right at the end, it was fantastic from him. It really was. And big up for Reese, high roller champion last year. Plays a lot of cash, but he can play the game. He can play tournament poker, that is for sure. Second in the big one. and winning the high roller in this event last year. So well done to him. Absolutely amazing final day, and also the last 10 days, 11 days. Thanks to everybody that has put together the UK Poker Open, from everybody concerned, floor dealers, everybody involved, our team as well. 1:35 in the morning again, two years running, just at 1:30 for crowning the champion. Just it is what it is, but it's a great final table both years, and it has just been superb. What we're going to do is we're going to take all this down and chuck it in a van, and then we end up
In Luton.
2 days later in Luton. We're in Luton on Wednesday. We live stream Wednesday in Luton for the first 888 of the year, so we're looking forward to that. We'll get it in a van, we'll send it down the M6, and we'll see you on live stream in 3 days' time in Luton. But the UK Open champion is Mariusz Czech. It was a fantastic effort. It could have gone to any one of the 6 that chopped it in the end, but what a fantastic, superb day. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, enjoyed it.
We will see you for the next instalment from Cardroom Direct for the 888 in Luton in 3 days' time. We're going to chuck it all on the van. But well done, Mariusz, UK Open champion 2026 from the Tower and the team. Ta-ta.
Good night.